Mississippi form.
I will say, rain days.
Careful.
Rain days for recess were some of the best because they were different, as opposed to all being the same. You get to play heads up, 7-up.
That's very, very true and very poignant for our audience.
Yes.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Hello.
Countless Heroes, that crazy 16-player West Marches style campaign where I, Logan, take on 6 of my players at a time. Hello, players.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, it's Secondhand Samurai. Hello.
Samurai.
Hello to our
Hi.
wonderful audience. We haven't seen you in a long time.
Hello, lovely.
It has been too many days. Secondhand Samurai. He is our wonderful advocate over at the World End.
Yeah.
He's always making sure that things are going very well for us over there and working his butt off, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
That's why he doesn't come here very often. Well, let's start by doing something fun. We've just opened our giveaway for the Die Hard Dice thing that we're doing tonight.
Woo!
So all you have to do is type exclamation 140 for episode 140. 140 episodes. Can you believe that? I cannot even fathom that we've done 140 of these. 140 4-hour plus live stream events on average. Yes, it is 2 a.m. there.
Signed up for this, Matt.
It's good to see you, buddy. We need to hang out more often and do some more things together. We got a lot of crazy things happening with our big sub drive in a few weeks. I was going to be talking to World Anvil about getting some World Anvil people over there too. So make sure that don't let me forget that. Anyway, so hashtag exclamation 140 gets you entered for that. Please continue to remind people the entire night. I don't know if Fennec is here for the night or if Fennec is here just for a moment. But we want to make sure that everybody gets an opportunity to enter. They don't need to be here to win, but we will hunt them down and give them their dice.
Yes.
This is our only episode this week, as we will be at WonderCon for the rest of the week. Tess and I leave at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. And we're going to go and get this room set up and hopefully get some equipment set up and just relax. And then the following morning, the rest of the crew starts rolling in. And then after that, I don't know, the sky's the limit. Yay, Fennec is here for the night. Woo!
Hey.
Hello, Fen.
Tessa saw me on Sunday? You saw Fennec on Sunday?
I did.
What did I
because
miss?
Fennec is the latest addition to the In Vain Valpurgisnacht cast.
Oh, that's right. Fennec, don't let them drag you into more stuff. It gets crazy.
And I already love her character. It's amazing. I think she's going to be a very good balance between Elsa and Dell.
Good. Volunteered. Psh. All right. Alrighty. So hi everyone. I know it's Tuesday. We're just kind of grinding into it. And deep breaths, nice relaxing kind of start. Been a crazy sort of day so far. Been a crazy week. My angry Russian mama.
She
Okay.
called me a raccoon as a pet name. It was perfect because everybody knows how much Dallas loves her raccoon.
Cool. I like it. Hitting my microphone with my thumbs. That's not good. All right. So it has been, I guess I don't have 6 players tonight.
I
one of
think
those nights.
Jay or Heather will be here as soon as they can, I believe.
Yeah, someone will be here soon, I'm sure. Someone will be here to rescue us. Rescue me.
Rescue me. I don't know.
I love how you're all just waiting for me to do something adult, and it's just not going to happen tonight.
When
How about
do
we start by
ever
doing a
do anything
recap?
Adult?
Like moving the game along, or actually doing D&D. So why don't we start with a recap? That'll probably get us back in the swing of things. Gabby, it's your turn. Somebody throwing a pissy fit over there? What's wrong?
I get it.
I have a Brit talking to me.
How dare?
Russell, our lovely Russell is staying over at my place.
Russ, it is like
Love
it
you,
is
Russ.
like 2 a.m. your time. Go to bed.
Brought me my
Hot? This is kettle.
I go to bed around 2 a.m. ish most nights, except when Kyle's keeping me up or Angela's keeping me up.
Hey,
Oh,
can I say?
or I'm keeping you up.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say, Kyle actually usually is the one going, dude, we should go to bed. Yeah, probably.
We were both just working on things simultaneously and enjoying the company of each other's silence.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I guess
Everybody, but Logan seems kind of quiet. I'm loud and everyone's quiet. No, actually, I'm just super loud because I didn't do a mic check on myself. So.
Thank you for your die.
Are you pushing your pedal down more, baby, or is your mic accidentally live?
My mic appears to be live for some reason.
Hey, Logan. You got a hot mic.
How about that?
We do have a hot mic.
There we go. That's better.
Oh, I see what you did.
All right. So am I better now? Good. Good to know. All righty. So, recap. Who was here last session?
That would be me.
All right, Gabs. Gabs?
I'm used to being called that.
I just don't usually say it. Go ahead.
Oh,
Give
you
us a
don't.
recap.
So it's rare. Okay. So Soxy, Saldana, moi, Larksil, GB, and Oshin. We pull from the hag bag. I can't talk. Jeez Louise. And GB pulls out a tarot card. That's gonna bite us in the ass eventually. It's not a complete card. It's not gonna work until we collect all of them. So
What card did he pull?
I think
Don
it was
John.
rumored.
What was it?
Oh, that's not a tarot card. That's a deck of many things card. Okay.
Yeah.
Donjon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very different. That is
Don-
very different.
Donjon is the innermost keep of a castle. That's all it is. It's not
The
a.
tower.
It's the tower. Yeah. It's not
Yeah,
a donjon.
it's gotta be
the tower.
it's gonna be a
Not a
thing.
big
I'm
deal.
in danger.
Yeah. As someone who knows how to read tarot, oh,
Anywho. So the group decides that we're gonna go investigate the mysterious howling pit. Saldana uses her arcane eye. Why did you dab? Uses her arcane eye to place it into the pit. That way they can scout ahead. And she notices something big floating inside of this really murky water. She's not really able to see anything else aside from it being a big cavernous area just filled with this murky water. And we decide to fly in, managing to avoid whatever the water is, because it's a big-ass thing. And we find a bit of land where the creature seems to occasionally go up, and make our way through stalactites and stalagmites, kind of, I think it was a cave system or a series of tunnels, I think, as you described it, Logan.
Yep.
Yep, that's how you described it.
Labyrinthine.
Yes, that big word. We decide, using augury, Saldana figures out that the water wouldn't be bad, but wouldn't be good, kind of up in the air results. And so we use water breathing to swim through some of the murky water to get through a few pocket areas, where we find a whole bunch of moss in a certain area, just giving off this awful smell. And as we, sorry, you probably hear that train now. As we are going through this moss cave, we are starting to realize that there are some, what were they called?
Alcoves?
Alcoves. I can't read tonight, sorry. 4 alcoves every few, dozen feet that we go through, each having bodies in them, or skeletons. Well, first one we see like a chitin husk and 3 Feroche skeletons. Further along, same thing, 2 chitin, 2 Feroche. And then in the last bit, we see more humanoid skeletons. We're not quite sure what humanoids they were, but they seem to each have different accoutrements surrounding them, as in what they probably did in their lifetime. And we realize that one of these dead people, I guess, best word, have emeralds surrounding them, one of which turns out to be an Ioun stone, as we later managed to find out. All this time while we're going through, we keep hearing the wind, which we find out is more like steady breathing. And as we get closer and closer to the sound, the louder and louder it gets. Eventually, Soxy decides to go over some like a half wall, I guess, or something like that, and goes near this huge pile of moss and begins to try and uncover whatever might be under the moss. And after a bit of gentle digging, lifts up enough of the moss to see a giant mouth with sharp teeth. And Saldana realizes that this is a sleeping green dragon. How
That's
old?
all.
Yeah, that's all. It's just a green dragon.
I was so mad that Callie wasn't there. I was so mad.
I was thinking, oh man, if Callie was here, this is gonna be interesting if Callie were there. Saldana rightfully tells all of us that we all need to get the fuck out. Oshin takes the Ioun stone after a whole bunch of back and forth of it would be good or bad to take something from the dragon, even though green dragons are known for taking people, collecting people. We managed to get out, and we regroup back to the mansion where Saldana would have died of a disease that she had picked up from the mucky water that would have pretty much given her skin rot. Thankfully, Soxy and Lark were there to cure her. That would not have been fun at all. Thanks for that, Logan.
Anytime.
Mm-hmm. And I'm
your paladins
now. Yeah, that's pretty much the big things that happened. We did not fight said dragon, and we didn't encounter the beast that was, as Oshin realized, was guarding the entrance. So, fun times all around. Yeah.
All right.
I'm not good at recap, sorry.
You're great. Anything else? Anybody remember? Any? I can't think of anything. Okay.
Hag bag?
So,
Hag bag.
all right. Let's start with the hag bag. Who is not drawn for the hag bag yet? Jenny, have you drawn for the hag bag?
You have not, because you haven't been here.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
From the hack back.
Jenny,
Sorry.
Rosie. Can't hear you.
Can't hear you, hon.
We heard the first part of it, just not the second. You said sorry, and then disappeared.
because a wild sixth player joined.
Hello.
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 Hello. I said
Hello.
I've been sick. I don't know what's
Oh,
been happening.
Hello, voice from the ether.
You have a bag that used to be attached to the back of a hag, and you can pull random crap out of it
Nice.
every day. And you're the only one that hasn't pulled anything out, so it's your turn.
Oh shit! How do I do that?
Roll me a percentile.
Fucking shit! All right.
God, I've missed Rosie. Fuck, I've missed you. I mean, I live with you, so. Love you.
But you miss the character, but the player you see all the time.
A 100.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
Well, that's how we're starting today.
Welcome
I'm
back,
so
Rosie.
excited.
I haven't played for a while, so I think it's.
Okay. Roll twice more.
Twice more? Oh shit!
You're just gonna pull out a whole bunch of bullshit.
66 and then 99.
How the fuck?
The dice wanted to be like equal numbers, you know? Wanted to be 2 of 2. I don't know.
Well, like, 66 is 99.
That's what I see too. You articulated better than I could.
Good job, bud. Proud of you. I have fear in my
Mood.
Rude. Why rude?
Okay.
I said mood.
Oh.
Rude. That's both. So as you reach in, your hand feels something cold. It's feels metal, maybe brass, kind of in a roundish sort of vase-like shape. As you pull it out, you realize it has a lid, and it's an urn.
Please
Little
don't
too
tell me it's
big
a
to stick
goddamn
in your mouth.
phylactery.
Nope, it just seems like an urn.
I can try.
As you, you gonna open it?
She would. She's an agent of chaos. She.
As you open it, immediately it hits your nostrils like you want to start sneezing. But you're able to kind of push it off a little bit. You realize throwing this on someone would be extremely hazardous. It is basically it's dust of sneezing and choking, which you can find inside the thing.
Did you give
But
me
also,
pocket sand?
Oh,
as you
no.
shake it around a little bit, inside you see shinies. Then as you fish around in it, because I know you're going to, you eventually end up pulling out 30 pieces of platinum. But I would like for you to give me a Constitution save as you're pulling them out.
All right, I'm pretty good
What?
with Constitution.
Don't hurt our goblin girl, Logan. Don't shrug so nonchalantly. How dare?
That's an 8.
That's an 8.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you're pulling them out, you start to you become unable to breathe. You start sneezing uncontrollably, and you are incapacitated and suffocating
Nate's gonna just
for
pull
a few
forward.
rounds. It's until you make the save again. I'm sure you'll make it eventually. So yeah, you'll just eventually just do that
I
for a
have a
few rounds.
+3 to my con, so probably.
Yeah, eventually, yeah. It'll take at worst it'll take about 30 seconds, and then you kind of stop.
Is it a good time for Heather to pop in, Logan?
Yeah, come on, Heather. Hop
You have a
in,
fucking
Heather.
higher con than me, Rosie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to know why I gave her a high con? Legitimately, just because I wanted her to drink people under the table. That is it. That is the only reason.
This does not surprise me.
It's D&D. That makes sense.
Yes. Hi, Heather.
Hello.
I have too
party.
much platinum.
I'll
You have
take
too
some
much
if you don't
platinum.
want
I was
it.
gonna say, I'm sure your peoples would be very happy to take some of that off your.
Oh no, I would not admit that out loud.
Oh,
You
you
just
know, the people who just instructed you on what to do with the hag bag that watched you pull the urn from the hag bag, that's fine.
All you
Sure.
know
You
is
know-
that I have the 30 platinum. You don't know how much I actually have.
Pip shared what he pulled from the hag bag with everyone in the party, and it was a gift that kept on giving.
What did you
Oh,
pull
you-
from the handbag?
It was a small, very small, very, very small biting insect that caused paralysis for a bit.
What?
These,
No, I
these-
don't
He
actually.
did share it as several party members tried to grab it as well. It got stung.
Well, listen. Pip is Pip, Rosie is Rosie.
Pippies.
So Pip does what Pip do, and Rosie do what Rosie do.
Pip sometimes do what Rosie do.
Do you?
Pip does not know.
Ta-da!
Sometimes.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Oh my god, I miss both of you so fucking much.
See, two very good things out of the hag bag at once. You guys don't even. All right.
And then one thing that shall never be spoken of again, that Saldana was insured, got destroyed.
The toe
Well, no.
The
that's
toe?
Joe
still-
still has the toe.
Oh. still has the toe. Still loves the toe.
Still does love the toe.
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 Like a toe.
It's a
T-O-E.
petrified toe.
A weird
You put it in a
healing
drink.
toe.
It makes it a drink. It becomes a healing potion.
I hate that.
It's disgusting.
I hate that vehemently.
It's very gross.
I wouldn't do it.
It's a real thing.
I
It's
wouldn't do
based
it.
on a real life thing.
I vehemently hate
And there's a huge
Join
fine
the
as
club.
well. But it all comes back to vor. So moving on. As I die of coughing.
You need to
Rosie
not
got
touch
into
Rosie's
Oh, you got
urn.
covered in the powder.
Yeah, I learned this.
Don't touch Rosie's urn.
Okay. Moving on. Trying to move on. Jeez. Okay.
So what are we gonna do
Thankfully
today,
not.
guys?
to gay. Well,
Not the pit.
No, today. What? Why? What's wrong? With
Definitely
the pit?
not the pit. No, not the pit. Definitely not the pit. No.
I thought
no,
you
no.
said the pip, and I was like, he's right here.
Are you talking
Yeah,
about
sorry, Pip, you have
the
to leave.
great beastie you found in the pit?
What are we talking
Perhaps.
There's
Oh,
a dragon, and I wasn't there, and I'm
I
irritated.
want to see the dragon.
It's a green
No.
dragon and it's asleep, and I'd like it
I
to stay
wanna
that
see
way.
Dragon.
No.
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 And we don't have GP available at the moment, so there's not a safe way to get down there because it's a 800-foot drop from the pit into a lake of water that has another dangerous creature within it.
I'm not
Well,
suggesting we go
then-
do it. I can still be frustrated that I didn't get to see a dragon.
That's fair.
Well,
What dangerous creatures living in the water?
some weird dinosaur creature, I believe.
It was called something like a Dinosuchus, and it was really, really big and looked kind of like those.
Moses.
I don't know. It looked kind of like one of those crocodile-looking things that you guys fought at the Chalice. Only much bigger.
Only big.
Much bigger.
Mm. No, it. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to fucking say it. Dinosuchus, I think it was a
dinos. Okay, out of character. Dinosuchus, Dinosuchus. I'm purposely pronouncing it wrong as Soxy, just for the
It would have
record.
been so much better if it was CC instead of CH. That would have been so much
Yeah,
better.
nobody at me. I know how to say it right. Soxy is saying it wrong.
I didn't know how to say it. I was following your example, so Alana would know how to say it right. So it's a little flip for me, Heather.
Does
So no,
Pip recall any stories about a green dragon on the island? In its home? Something that would be of a size that they could be in or near its mouth? Of that nature?
No.
Okay.
It had a lot of bodies. There were several Feroche and several Chitin.
collections.
Yeah, it was.
I can recall.
It was its collection, and that actually Oshin got a really interesting magic item out of one of the little tomb things that it had. But I don't really think we should go back.
That track up. You guys stole from the dragon?
Well,
Technically, we stole from the tomb of one of its people, not directly from the dragon. We left the dragon alone.
No, that makes it better.
You know, dragons aren't exactly very giving when it comes to things that are associated with them. At least not to my knowledge.
It was still asleep when we left, so it's doesn't even know. We started to peel the moss off of it to try to figure out what was underneath, and that's when we found out that it was a dragon because I peeled up moss right over its gigantic fucking teeth. So we noped the fuck out of there and went back.
if it were any sort of other creature that I knew was going to stay asleep, I definitely would have tried to guess its age, but I did not want to chance that with the green dragon, because
How big was Foxy compared to the tooth?
how big was
Um,
Soxy compared to the tooth?
Logan?
We asked the all-knowing God.
Good question. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my monitor. Realizing it was
That's
very
why I
much in
said
the
your
way.
name questioningly. I was like, I just focus.
a good question. I really don't have an answer for that.
Okay.
After thinking about it, it was absolutely the largest thing you've ever seen. You would guess that it was a colossal creature, if not large.
So potentially an ancient green dragon.
Potentially.
Well, fuck. I am
Oh,
really
it's
glad we noped the
definitely-
fuck out of there.
It was hard to see from where you were looking, but you were really thinking that with the 1 or 2 teeth you actually saw, the 3 feet or so of its mouth was nowhere near its full.
Yeah, I really did not want to try and gauge its age.
Sorry.
Sorry, it was
I'm-
just
I'm in
me
a
in
mood.
T-Rex form.
You know, that would be lovely.
The thing is that it's also a little bit dangerous there. There's some water there that I caught something from it, and if Soxy and Locke weren't there, I could have
Oh, is it
died
fish?
that same night. No, it was
Yeah.
something about the water. It carries some sort of a disease. I assume it's
Oh.
probably because of the dragon being there. The moss there was also quite awful and rancid, but it's dangerous to just go in that area in general. So
As if the water was poisoned.
that would be my
Possibly.
best guess.
So we should not go into this area alone.
Or at
Do we
all.
have something we should take?
Yeah, the Iron Stone that Oshin took.
Potentially this.
Why are we going back? I don't know that sounds
No.
like a good idea.
Pip would actually like to volunteer an option for
Alright.
today's excursion.
Go ahead.
The Ferocian nearby.
Oh,
I remember seeing that.
Yes, and one of them was very excited to see Pip until they also saw people who were not Pip, and then they ran away very quickly into the woods, into the jungle, so Pip could not follow them. But Pip knows what to look for as far as the villages are concerned, so Pip was thinking that maybe we could go see Pip's people.
I would love that.
Yeah,
That'd be
that sounds
amazing.
like a good plan.
We need to talk to the crones anyway, so it is part of our mission. It would be the two chickens with is the boulder.
No.
The
2 birds,
Yes.
1
The-
stone.
yes, that is the one.
There you go.
I like 2 chickens
My-
with the boulder.
My first thought was my immediate response to they ran away from us was we should disguise ourselves as Feroce, and then I realized that is not plausible.
It's perfectly plausible, but
I have a disguise kit.
you must learn how to dance.
I'm not bad at that.
Yes,
I-
the
I'm
menu
not
of
in-
roast dances. I recall this from so long ago.
I'm not entirely sure that I'd be very easy to disguise as a Feroce. Just saying.
Or Carla.
I mean,
Rose.
I could try.
Well,
Trying.
there is a way that we could approach them without if they are downwind from us, that they would not smell anything other than Feroce.
Oh,
I am not
cover
smearing
up the
Phenagex on myself ever.
Yeah, you know, keep your ass juices to yourself, Pip.
No, thank you.
My
Don't break
God,
me down.
Logan.
I love
Damn it. That counts. That counts as one.
Oh yeah, totally counts. And if that one gets referenced again, that will be very impressive.
Honestly, I missed what you did, so,
You did a Home Alone reference.
okay.
With the shaving.
Something that we will not be doing with the Phenagex or anything having to do with Phenagex.
Want to let y'all know I've never seen Home Alone.
Get out.
How is that possible?
Seriously.
Your
wasn't
father
allowed-
immediately goes, "Get."
I
don't
wasn't
like
allowed
Home
to
Alone.
watch TV.
Sorry about that.
That was not. You had
Oh,
nothing
I
to do
forget-
with that.
I forget.
You forget that you didn't raise Jen.
Have you seen the way she acts?
I mean, that's very fair. That is very fair. Someone who lives.
But Pip, I would agree going to see your people is a good idea. And also, them seeing not Faroche also would put up a damper on things, perhaps. So figuring that out would be useful.
It might be that the scout was startled and did not expect to see other people with the Faroche or around the Faroche.
Perhaps if you are ahead of us and you explain that we are friendly, perhaps they'll be more welcoming towards that. If you just are slightly more ahead of us and they see you first and then they can be prepared for us.
Nobody is ever prepared for you, guys.
This is true.
That's accurate.
I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment.
Compliment. Definitely. a
Both?
compliment. I choose to take it only as a compliment.
Okay.
Oh, I'll follow your lead, Pip.
Is everyone ready? Do we need to collect anything from the various bags and supplies and things?
No, I think I'm good.
No.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Is the
I think
dust?
I got a little bit stuck in my nose.
Yeah.
So my question.
You should. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, God. Continue.
Sorry, God. It was me, Pip.
Beautiful.
So what should Rosie do?
Use one of those things that you into the nose, and then you cut like they call the sweaty pots.
Sweaty foot.
Yes,
I don't
you put sweat in them, and
I
it
don't
is the
think
saltiness.
I don't think that's right. You know, I'm.
No, Pip has heard it. Owen has talked about it in his clinic. Pip knows this.
Are you sure? You also.
This was an important story beat to get before we got to meet Pip's family, so
Very.
we should.
Very,
might
very
have to breathe out
important.
of my mouth for a little bit. I might sound like one of those dogs with the smushed faces, but it'll be fine.
Why would you smush a dog's face?
No,
I don't know.
they're bred like that, so their faces look all smushed. They kind of have like noses like mine, but then more wrinkles.
Yeah, they're the ones that look like someone swung them around by the tail and smashed them into a wall.
Hit him with the face of a shovel.
I mean, you're
It
not
just makes it-
wrong.
That's the
How could
key,
you
Heather.
say something so brave and yet so controversial?
Just Rosie walking around for a little bit, just
Like a fucking pug or like a bulldog.
Oh my
Rosie is a
God.
Frenchie. Oh my god, Rosie is a Frenchie.
Okay.
Rosie is a Frenchie.
Oh.
Goblins have to be born through cesarean section. Kid canon accepted.
That's sad.
have you seen their tiny, tiny bodies and their massive heads?
It's true, though.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Most bulldogs have to be
Oh
born
my
through a C-section.
Yeah.
Their heads are so big they physically can't pass through the hips.
Sorry, Logan.
So, yep, that's why I hate
So the
fucking
Faroche.
pure breeding. I fucking hate pure breeding.
So we
Correct.
derailed that train with the puppies of mystery. So
Pretty much.
He's used to it.
What is everyone's passive perception?
17.
19.
20.
16.
I thought my pass was good until I'm put with all of you fuck.
It's
I'm
the
not used to
wisdom
having high
party.
passives.
okay, let us go.
What do you have, Pip? I
Sorry.
didn't hear yours.
17.
Okay, thank you. So as you guys pack up, turn and start heading towards the edge of the camp, standing at the edge of the camp is the female Faroche you saw the other day.
Oh, that was easy.
She's standing there wearing the sash she was wearing before, kind of a little hip pack. The sash and the hip pack actually look like they're kind of one thing. Pip, you'd recognize this as a standard kind of way to keep something on your noodly body. She's carrying a spear.
Well, go on. Go say hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Pip is Pip.
Frau.
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 Is a good name.
Thank you. I need your help.
Okay. Pip is at Frau's disposal. Friends, this is Frau. As you could probably tell because names tend to carry over.
Were we speaking for Roche? I thought we were speaking.
Oh. I didn't want to assume.
I feel like that was also
That's
very
it.
in character for Pip, though. Just that even though we
Yeah,
understand-
I agree. He's definitely still introducing her. Absolutely. That's
Either
still
way,
happening.
Soxy understood it.
I would be, but she would be less. She would be more eloquent in ferocious.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just say it was common.
Okay.
I like that. Lead the way. Should we bring anything?
It's very dangerous.
Well, it is land.
My friends are trapped.
Oh, trapped by what?
Giant.
That sounds rather urgent.
Troll, actually.
Troll!
Oh. Okay.
Lead the way.
That's not good.
You don't need to prepare or bring a few dozen people.
I think we got it.
No.
Okay. And she turns and basically, except a Pip, disappears into the brush.
Captain, we are
Right.
leaving. Goodbye.
And she is noodling her way through the brush, and Pip starts darting off as well. Nobody can keep up.
Saldana's
with her.
gonna start trying to follow.
Not even Rosie.
Pip, we can't keep up with
Even
you.
with my cloak of dashing.
Pip's
Uh,
tail.
Even
will-
with that, they have basically free reign. They have no movement penalties here. You might be able to keep up by just kind of tearing through the brush,
would.
but you're leaving a trail behind
Okay,
of mowed lawn.
Just Rosie's pupils just fucking turn to slits and just.
I hop up on Twiggy and I put a hand down for Saldana.
Saldana takes it because she has tiny little elf legs. She ain't that fast like Rosie now.
Was
Fuck me, I guess.
Not the cutest. Me too.
You're a monk. You can fucking yeet. Oh, I can yeet myself too. I have spells. I want to use my spells.
Well, now you
Something-
have a clear, defined trail.
Can Twiggy carry Saldana, me, and Nathan, or is that too much?
Well, if I get a short rest, then I can regenerate my spell slots. So
I mean, if Syl was able to
Two,
ride on
two
the
people is
damn-
usually typical for a mount. I know that Syl, we play around with Syl's weight sometimes, but it's also cumbersome, isn't it? It's only a large creature. So I'd say 2's the limit. 2 medium
Okay.
is the limit.
Come on, Nathan. You and I can jog together. that
okay,
was
you're
fucking
significantly
adorable.
faster than me, but okay.
Rosie dropped down on all fours and broke into a sprint.
Is that FROU? FROU?
I put FRAA or A.
FROU is what I had, but I don't. It can be anything. If something else makes more sense.
I love her, by the way.
What color is she? What does she look like? What is she like? The
She's kind of tan and browns.
Oh no, that's so cute. Little baby.
Does she happen to look like my little inspiration for the Faroche by any chance?
Maybe.
Oh, that's fucking precious. Now, whenever I see any Ferret videos, I immediately think about Pip and I get really excited. It's like, that's what he does! Oh shit, that's adorable!
Frau. Please. Pip's friends are not as fast as Pip.
She stops and pops her head up above the. She kind of looks back, just like not worried, but just like, okay.
Okay. He's fine, babe. He's fine. He's okay. Babe, you got this. Babe, you got this. He's fine.
If they slow down, can I make a roll to make sure that Rosie doesn't crash in a pit?
Sure.
I rolled a natural 2. So that's. I don't know.
Probably crash into bit.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry.
It's
Sorry.
okay. It's okay.
Sorry.
People
Wow, you guys are fast.
Yes. Yes. It is, as you might say, Pip's home turf. Because of all the grass that is down on the ground is turf. So
Yeah,
is Pip's home.
yeah. I kind of trampled that turf a little bit.
So
I
did Pip. It's fine.
apologize.
It grows back.
Violently.
Sometimes. This is true.
Hi, I'm Rosie. Nice
Ruff,
to
ruff.
meet you.
She looks at your hand.
Very good. Yes.
How long are your friends going to be?
I don't know. They have long legs and yet they're very slow.
Speak for yourself.
Pip
Fuck
told them to
off.
hurry.
You're very slow.
We had to hop up on Twiggy. Oh, make
I
sure
don't
Frau doesn't get scared by Twiggy, please, Pip.
Nothing scares me.
And
I
She's
hurt my
ferocious.
tooth.
so what is the reaction when we come riding in on a Goliath long legs?
I'll let you know when you get there. No. So you guys come riding around the corner. She just kind of looks at you. That is very dangerous.
Soxy has her ways.
Probably magic.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's not for Pip.
Is everyone here?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yes.
Okay. And she turns and she starts taking off. Not as quickly this time.
So, Frau, what is the name of your tribe?
We don't have one.
Not. Why?
We're not part of the nation.
Oh.
The tribe.
Oh. This also explains why you come to Pip. Okay. It's fine. We will help.
Is
What-
that unusual, Pip?
Is not unusual, but for Farosh on the island, there are more that are with the nation and the associated tribes than are not. So, is a small probability that the first Farosh we meet is one that is not part of a larger group.
Well, we beat the odds a lot, so makes sense.
It is kind of par for our course.
Yep.
Is a metaphor. This is a good one that Pip picked up.
Did very well with it.
Thank you.
What does it mean?
It is as expected for what has happened before.
Why not just say that?
It uses fewer words.
You could have just said as expected.
is Rosie, is like poetry, yes?
Yeah,
Is
it's a
using-
way to make people feel more connected because they understand the saying. It's a shared thing.
What is wrong with using more words?
Because sometimes you want to paint a pretty word picture.
That's what language is for.
Yes.
But why use language not everyone understands?
Common is not Pip's first language, so metaphor helps Pip sees. Metaphor escaped Pip for a very long time because Pip could not compare the two things that it was comparing. But it makes more sense now that Pip is spent more time speaking Common and doing the things that the Common speaking people do.
Oh. So you spend too much time around common people. I understand.
Well, Pip spends most of his except for Nathan and Saldana and many others that are royalty.
Not royalty, I'm just noble.
Pip
You're
does not
technically
think you're
royalty,
noble.
Saldana. You're technically royalty.
That still remains to be seen for a while.
You were married.
Let's not bring that up, please.
Your friend is mated?
Most
No.
of Pip's friends have mated, yes.
Rosie
He turns
looks at
bright
Nathan.
red. He turns bright red and he just kind of.
But Saldana, how is the laws when you are married at one point? Oh, wait, Pip is not supposed to bring this up. Sorry.
If you want to be, I don't know.
What marriage rules do you need to know, Pip?
Well, Farosh made for. Well, Pip does not know about Frau's peoples, but the Farosh in the associated tribes tend to mate forever. Is the one and only the until death do you part.
That's technically the case a lot of the times, but sometimes marriages end before death. It's all situational, honestly.
Sure. It just
Find the person that you're never gonna leave, but it doesn't always happen like that.
is more a chemical thing with Farosh. It's like there is nothing that smells as good as the person that you met with. It like the food does not taste as good, and
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, technically it's that way for humans too. If you like the smell of someone, it typically means that they have compatible immune systems. And just make... I don't.
so Pip's immune system is incompatible with all of your immune systems.
Probably.
I think that
Okay.
probably goes for me too. Just saying. No offense to any of you, but
That would be very interesting.
I'm flexible.
I think it's pretty physically impossible, actually, but difficult is another word for it.
Typically. This is an interesting subject.
So Pip has a change of subject. What kind of troll are we going to fight? One of the green ones, one of the brown ones, one of the black ones, one of the
She
blue
looks at you
ones.
like it's green-ish.
Okay, greenish. This is a new one for Pip.
More heads
Greenish.
than normal.
More heads. Pip is nothing. Pip. More head.
Does it have more than one head?
Yes.
I have
I-
dealt with those before.
Mm,
Shit, how many heads does it have?
3 or 4.
Goodness.
Oh shit.
On its head. More other place.
Oh,
It's like
Hmm.
out of the top where heads should be, or out of like the ends where they should not be.
Body.
Like on the back or the chest or something like that.
Yes. Very disturbing.
Does
Yeah, sounds like.
Does Saldana know anything about trolls to figure out what that would be about?
Give me a Arcana.
Can I make an arcana?
I can do that.
Actually, giants would be nature.
May I?
Yeah.
Might as well. Can I make it a history?
It's not the right area for that.
Okay.
I don't know a lot about this area, and
You
the
said
history in
nature,
this area
correct?
is not very well done. Yeah,
Using my brand new diehard die.
sure.
I rolled a 27.
Oh boy, I'll take that hero.
Okay.
First roll with this new set. Oh.
Well, Nathan starts going off on a few different ideas that are not quite right. Saldana throws you off a little bit. What did you get?
27.
So even lowering that from Nathan, confusing you with some of the things he's saying, we're still going to say it's a pretty fair success. So this you have heard of this sort of creature before. At least the basic way it's being described. There's actually a few different types, but since she specifically seems to think it's a troll, it could be what's known as a dire troll, which is something actually some of the group has fought before.
Does a dire troll sound familiar with that to anyone?
yeah.
Is that one of the ones that had the Logan, add a character? Is that one of the ones that had the 3 of them that we fought all at the same time?
I don't think so.
Okay, because that one had multiple heads.
Like 2 heads, I think, 2 or 3.
Maybe. You're talking about the one with the avatars? No, that was a cloud giant.
Okay.
This was fought at the crucible or the chalice.
Yeah.
Peep read about it in a book, but Peep did not encounter it. Peep does not remember.
No, neither did I.
I only briefly know. I read about some interesting creatures, but that's she would spout off what she would know. That's about all I really know. If it is that, oh, it's going to be interesting.
I don't remember them being that bad.
I mean, interesting describes most of our fights, so
Oh, in
That's-
this context, I use interesting to say probably is very terrifying, as it has been for most of the things that we've been investigating.
Frafra, how did your friends fall afoul of this troll?
It was a trap.
So it's okay.
Mm.
Then it
I
is.
noodled my way through it.
Why could the others not noodle?
They are not Farosh.
They're not ferocious.
Oh,
What are they?
No. Human, dwarf.
Are they from Kiros?
No.
Where are they from?
Here?
Oh.
They're just a bunch of people
That's
who like to
interesting.
get together.
We can ask them once we save them.
That's
Yes.
amazing.
If we save them.
agreed.
When we save them.
we will do
How
our
do you
best.
know? Are you psychic? Are you clairvoyant?
For once in my life, I'm optimistic.
Oh. So you lied to yourself.
Yep.
Sometimes.
That
Every
sounds
day.
about-
No, it's like a matter of perspective. It's like Peep is going to do his best to eat the biggest sausage today. So no matter what Peep does to that sausage, it was Peep's best.
I don't like the wording on that, but you know what? Let's go for it.
You make what sausage?
Yes, is very, very small pieces of very, very much bigger animals that are stuffed into the large intestine, or the small intestine. Which one? The large intestine of another creature, and then sautéed or braised or roasted or steamed or boiled.
It's
or
tasty
barbecued.
cooked meat.
Yes.
Cooked.
In this tube.
Does that make it special?
Yeah, yes.
In our group, I think anything tube shaped makes it instantly a favorite among Pip.
Pip is quite an accomplished hunter and an amazing cook.
Maybe when
Okay.
we save some or all of your friends, or some people will cook dinner or lunch. It was just breakfast, so no, there is no. Maybe lunch. Maybe dinner.
I can hunt for you, so you can go
Okay, people will come with you.
to hunt.
Yes. Pip is an accomplished hunter.
You are not from here.
Originally, Pip was from here.
For Oshar. But you're no longer. How long?
It has been... Pip has had 7 name days since he left.
Then you should stay in camp. I'll hunt. And she turns and runs.
What? Kali,
Yes?
Pip is feeling a feeling.
Yes.
And is not sure how to describe this feeling.
Is it confusion, a little heart fluttery, or a little insulted? Or a little of both?
Is more that Pip is inexplicably driven to prove that Pip is a male Farosh capable of breeding with this female Farosh.
It sounds
That
like
is
you might
called
have a
being-
crush.
Yep.
It's called an erection, son.
Hey, that's not even what I'm saying.
God damn it, Logan.
You want to prove to her that you are capable and would make a good mate, and you like the way
You
she
want to show
smells,
off.
kind of?
Pip has not smelled her yet, very briefly. But, no, is... But Pip wants to...
You want to show
she's...
off.
No, because she's likely Pip's elder, and Pip wishes to
You want to impress
show respect to his elder Farosh. So,
I
It is-
think by cooking her an amazing meal and showing your talents in that way, that would be a good step in showing respect.
okay.
Baby steps. One step at a time. You'll get there. Are you singing Baby Shark?
But the baby steps.
God
Oh my god, I
damn
cannot
it.
believe that even with his mic off, you knew Tess.
Oh, I know all when it comes to my husband.
Oh shit.
That's not on.
We're following, by the way, when she started
Yep,
running.
I was
Yeah.
just about to say.
All right. So she comes to an area that seems to be more overgrown than most, but just beyond, it seems to clear up a little bit, and you see some old ruins. Very old, mostly foundation, but some walls still existing. They're mostly clay and probably dung. Some seem to have withstood the test of time fairly well. She points beyond to a cave, a couple of 100 feet away. There. They exist there.
All right. Do you want me to scout my eye ahead so I can get an idea of the situation?
Yes.
She looks at you very confused.
Okay, let me explain. I can do magic, and I have a way to be able to project my...
That's all you need to say, magic.
Okay.
Mags puts her head up.
But why would you say your eye, though? It's just magic.
It's a magic.
Yes.
Not her eye.
Mags kind of cocks her head.
Still not a cast Arcane Eye. she gets to the point of like, too weird conversation. So she's going to cast Arcane Eye, and she's going to start commanding it to start heading towards the cave. And she's kind of focusing her vision more through it so she can get an idea of what's going on in there.
Okay. So your eye starts floating along the ground, headed... Actually, can fly just straight there, I believe. Head straight over to the cave and gets inside
I can cast it within 30 feet, and then it has to move 30 feet.
That's
so
what I'm saying. It's moving over there.
Oh, okay.
Moving across the ground, I said it could fly right over there. So it hovers or flies, right? So it just kind of doop, all the way across into the cave. Does it have dark vision? Up to 30 feet, I think, right?
30 feet of dark vision, yeah.
So you're starting to look through this this cave, and it looks like a little fairly homey. There's some nice... there's a bunch of animal skins, like as a rug, kind of sewn together, very crudely sewn together. The kind of a large throw rug towards the entrance. Moving into the next area, there's like sort of a living space. There's a large rock, which you think might have been chipped away to kind of be in a shape of a stool, and kind of a table. These are designed for huge creatures, though, so it's very difficult to see. A rudimentary fireplace. Looks like it's been chipped out of the wall. Somebody spent a lot of time here. And looks like they may have found a natural hole to kind of create a chimney out of. And the fire seems to burn kind of in this alcove that the smoke seems to rise up and out. Other than that, the cave splits off in two directions. One looks like it might go to some sort of bedroom. There's a room with like a large amount of these skins laying on the ground, and the other one looks empty as far as you can tell from here.
She's gonna direct the eye to go in the direction of the room that looks empty, so she can get a better look.
All right. As you get in this room, the first thing you notice about 30 feet in front of you are large bones. Look like they've had the meat eaten off of them, licked fairly clean, piles of them. And I do mean large. Some of them are very, very large. There is a very large creature sleeping over in the corner. You thought it was a wolf at first. A huge wolf, but the spine is actually protruding from the back through the skin, and everywhere over major muscles there are scales that have grown over instead of this purplish black fur, including around the eyes. The tufts on the very pointed ears go straight back, and has very large fangs. The feet on it are more like lizard feet at the ends than they are fur and wolf. Short, ratty tail as well.
Is this creature familiar to her at all? Has she seen...
Not at all, but you can give me an arcana. That's fine. It's straight up.
I keep forgetting my fucking arcana bonus. It's 17 total.
No, you've got nothing. You really have never seen anything. The one thing that you do kind of pull from just kind of looking over this creature, it seems like it might be extremely magical. It's a monstrosity, but you're going to guess it has some sort of magical abilities. Maybe sort of like you were looking at a blink dog or something like that. There's something magical about it.
If she has the eye look around some more, does she see anything else in the room aside from
In
the
this
creature?
room, no. It looks like it's this thing's living area. There's some bedding down, and it's laying on it. And other than that, it's just kind of the bones in the corner.
So it's like a big pet. It's pretty.
Yeah.
Okay. Then she's gonna have the eye go in the other room that she saw.
As it heads over to the other room, you hear a little bit of movement. Is this eye visible at all?
The eye is invisible.
Okay. As you head into that room, you see the back of a very large troll. He's got some sort of large trunk that he's using as kind of a water basin. He's splashing water on his faces and kind of cleaning them off, including the ones on his chest and the one on his abdomen and the one on his leg. He is naked. And
You all see Sultana go, oh god.
as you look over, you hear. Wait, can you hear through this or just see?
I can only see, but I can
Okay.
have the eye.
As you look over, it appears there may be someone in the bed as well, but they're covered up. They're in the pile of these crudely sewn furs.
She'll move the eye a little closer, making sure that the eye does not look back up at the troll.
As you kind of maneuver around, you see that there's another one of these trolls sleeping. Looks more feminine. Beyond this chamber, there is one final chamber, and you would guess that these trolls would have to crawl to get into it. It is probably only about 10 feet tall. They would at least have to hunch, if not crawl.
She's gonna have the eye go through there then.
As you head back to that area, you see several humanoid creatures in some sort of cage. It's kind of wood, but extremely strong and well tied, it looks like. They seem to be trying to listen and try to work on cutting through some of these bindings, but they have having very little luck with the pieces of stone they found on the ground.
If she has the eye look around the cage, would she be able to, like, this is just for her to have as a future reference, does she see any kind of way that they might be able to eventually release them? Like any kind of rope that can be cut or a way to open the cage, or does it look too sturdy?
There looks like the cage is just tied shut with some of the same rope, but it looks like it's expertly tied and extremely strong. There's no other way to really open this cage. And it's designed for smaller creatures. It's sort of like someone might make like a chicken pen, but really, really, for really smart chickens.
For really smart chicken.
So not chicken.
Have you met Amelia Earhart?
I have met a chicken. I have met several chickens. I've held several chickens. I really like chickens.
I like chickens too.
They're very good. They're very cute.
Saldana is gonna have the eye go back around, still making sure that she avoids looking at the troll's naked body, just to get one more look around, see if she can see anything that might key in on any other escape spots or anything like that the trolls
Doesn't look like there's many, but around this area though, you also see that they've got some living essentials. They've got some knives and things. They're designed for them, so they're huge. They're size of you, and a few other sort of little increments, bowls and some things, but nothing. Everything is very rudimentary. Everything is very basic.
Okay.
There's some rope hanging on the wall. There's some, but it's very thickly wound. It's very rough, but it's very thick. It would be like a rope used to anchor large vessels for to you.
Okay, Saldana is gonna go ahead and dismiss the eye, and she's gonna look to the group as like, all right, there's not one, but there's two trolls in there. they might be mates. They were male and female from what I saw, and there seems to be some kind of creature that they have. I'm not sure what it is, but I got the feeling from looking at it that it might be magical of some sort. And the Frau, your friends are still alive. They're trying to escape a cage that they're being held in.
For now.
That's a little
Sure.
morbid.
It's realistic.
But they are in a small little chamber, I guess is the right word, that is within the troll's bedroom.
Pen.
Yes, pen. That's what I saw. They definitely have some weapon. Well, I guess for them it would be more like cooking knives, but they're huge, given that they are trolls. That's really all I was able to see. Rudimentary home, the two trolls, the creature. I can't tell you. She would describe what the creature looks like. It's really about all I was able to get.
Does this sound familiar at all?
To what?
The dog, lizard, wolf thing?
No, it's not something that exists here normally.
Frau, does this sound to you? Recognize what this thing is?
What's a troll?
The lizard dog thing?
Oh no, didn't know it was there.
So here is what Pip is thinking. Pip is thinking that we draw them out of the cave, because in the cave is their home turf, and it is better to fight things on equal ground than on the. What was the trap that your friends were caught in?
It was a net. It was like a net, you know.
Okay, did the net fall from the trees? Did it come up from the ground?
It came up from the ground. It was right over there, but I don't see it now.
Okay.
Before we lure them out, can we give them like a few minutes just so they can maybe get some things taken care of? Because, oh, that's
like
something
killing
I'm not...
my friends.
Oh, okay, maybe not. Just trying to save everyone's eyeballs from what I saw.
Maybe we can lure out the wolf dog thing first by pretending that one of us is injured. And we make, if it is like a normal wolf, then it should be able to hear and smell very, very well.
I mean, that's the best idea that I can't think of anything better. I can't talk today, goodness gracious.
Maybe Pip and I should lure him away since we move fastest, and the rest of you sneak in.
Not a bad idea.
That might be our best bet.
This works.
Frau, do your friends have any abilities that will help us get away from the trolls at all once we get them free?
I do not think so. They can fight.
Well, fighting helps. Also, I just, because we haven't, and I feel like we should just in case, I would like to insight check Frau.
Okay.
Okay, I was thinking the same fucking thing. Heather, you and I are just,
Just in case.
What, you gotta explain to me what you mean. What's wrong?
So
what is you looking for, I guess, is my question.
So what I'm looking for is, like, she's talking about her friends getting caught in a trap. My concern would be, like, is she actually working for the trolls, or were her friends doing something other than just walking around? Were they trying to attack the troll and got themselves caught? Like, she's just trying to I just want to figure out if there's.
So what is she doing that you think? What do you think you're going to catch her in? That's what your theories are. But what are you actually trying to determine with insight?
Whether or not she's lying.
But how would you determine that?
I guess it would have to be voice inflection, or if she sees any sort of like a nervous tick.
So you want to see if she's talking nervously, or if she's, or if she is, well, I was going to say sweating, but you're not going to see that. Panting uncontrollably, I don't know. Okay, give me an insight check.
Roll 20 is not working. Give me a moment.
Do problems with digital dice rollers get you down? Roll physical dice with Die Hard Dice.
DieHardDice.com. Use coupon code Countless Heroes for 15% off. Hit
And that is
exclamation
fantastic.
140 to celebrate our 140th episode and have a chance to
Hey.
win a set of Die Hard Dice.
It's going to be a 12. It's not very
Okay.
good.
You don't read anything like that on her? Okay. I mean, it's kind of hard with the language barrier. Well, not language, but she's speaking common, but the inflection barrier, she doesn't speak common very well, evidently. You know, there's a lot of things standing in the way of that. There's a lot of things you might be picking up on that are not necessarily that you might be reading into.
Yeah. Plus, with a 12, I assume she's not sure.
Yeah, no. That would be my guess. All right.
So Pip is thinking that it is never a good idea to split the party. So we do not go far when we lure them out. We lure them away and try to have you scouted the area. Are there things that might be of use to us?
I know a couple places we can hide where they could not get us.
Okay, this is
These are my places to hide in case they come after me.
do they know that you are out here?
They saw me in the net.
Oh, that's right. You noodled your way out. Okay. Everyone else? Plans?
Honestly,
Well-
not really.
I mean, given the situation, that might be our best bet. Technically, I could use Dimension Door to get in, but I can't take anyone. I can only take one person with me, and I wouldn't be able to get anyone out that way. So it's not actually that useful unless I just, well, I guess I could go in and help them cut through whatever's holding the cage shut, but Sildana would also have to be able to tell me exactly where to go so that I don't end up in a wall.
What if they don't all come out?
Then we'll go in.
It's probably something we'll have to do eventually. I just get the feeling that's something we'll have to do. I get the feeling that they think they're strong enough that only one of them would be sufficient to take care of smaller beings.
One is probably the hunter with the pet.
That makes sense.
The other stays home and cooks.
Is possible. Okay,
Do
so
you have a pet, Frau?
Me? No.
do you have someone who stays home and cooks?
No. She said no, in case you didn't.
He's just taking notes.
Okay.
Before they do anything, Sultan is gonna go ahead and cast aid on who's very squishy here.
You?
Yeah,
You're
well,
squishy, Sildana. We have the same HP. We have
Yeah.
consistently had the same HP.
not consistently. I had a 10 Constitution for the longest
Right.
time, so you had more HP than me for
Right.
quite a while.
But now we have the same HP, so on us, fucking.
Well, then who's the third person? Who has low HP? I think Rosie's okay because she's a fucking +3 to her Constitution. Okay, so she's gonna cast it.
And, +3 to Dex.
So Saldana will cast it on herself, Callie and Nathan, because keep the two healers alive. She'll do it at 3rd level, so you guys get 10 hit points added to your max. Because
thank you,
trolls
damn it.
is not something I want to deal with my normal HP amount.
How much do I get?
10.
That puts me at triple digits.
Like a much.
Still
Puts
in
me
double.
at 91.
That's what Saldana does.
Okay.
Just for anyone else have anything they gotta do?
No.
I don't really have buff spells, so
Suxy pulls out her shield and her sword. I'm ready.
And Pip gets the mace out and is also ready.
She
Max
grabs
is-
her spear and
Max is curled around his shoulders.
Looks
and
to
has her
Pip.
tail.
how good are you at acting wounded?
Very good. Pip has been wounded very many times.
Yes, I thought so. So she goes, she points and says, over there, and she starts noodling off that.
Okay.
I love how you describe it as noodling.
You got this, Pip.
What does Pip? Pip hopes that Pip does not got. Well, Pip hopes that.
Good
Yes.
luck.
Just go, just go.
You can do this.
All right, so the two of you noodle over there and get off to one side, and you guys, I assume, start to hide kind of across and around the other side of the cave from them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So Pip is going to reach into his bag and pull out a leek, and will break the leek and
Give me a performance check.
Okay.
Good plan on the bone breaking sound.
Performance. What do I have? Oh no. Oh no.
I'm not sure. We've done a lot of performance checks outside of a bar. It's not from
That's,
a non-bard, at least.
That is a 16. So
That's not bad.
Not bad. Not bad. 17 on the die.
She
so-
kind of giggles a little.
For a -1, a 16 is very
Yeah.
good.
Making her laugh. Making her laugh. This is good progress.
I can help if you want. I have a
So-
disguise kit. I can make you look all bloody and stuff.
I thought you were gonna offer to
I
stab
think the plan
him
is already in
straight up.
action.
Well, I mean, I could. It would just take me just throwing it at him.
I
from 50 feet away.
straight up thought she was.
Super soaker worth of stage.
You think if she could, she wouldn't?
Absolutely. All right. So you did good. A few minutes later, a clothed, very, very huge, dire troll comes out along with this creature, this kind of strange-looking lizard wolf. As it comes out, it's prowling around. It starts to climb on the rocks as if they're nothing. Has no problems climbing up the edge of this cave and cliff. And is kind of just leaning like a goat and kind of staring around, spots Pip, and turns and seems to speak giant to the troll.
What's he saying?
They're whispering and they're a long ways away, so you can't really tell. But it appears that they are communicating for a moment, and then they start running towards Pip and Frau.
Hold person.
On the troll?
The giant. On the troll. The troll, yeah.
Okay.
Does it work on
Uh,
a giant humanoid?
Or
I have
person?
no
Yeah.
idea.
Shouldn't it?
It's hit dice based, isn't it?
No,
No,
it's not
it's
dice.
humanoids.
It's a DC.
So
Oh, you
I
need humanoids.
it-
You need a
hold
whole
person
creature.
is a humanoid. Hold monster does everything
Oh.
else.
I thought a troll was a humanoid. Never mind.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
Sorry.
then I will
but I
cast.
do
Force
have the wand
Cage.
of binding.
Did everyone forget the plan, or is this just you guys are just going against it? It's okay. I'm just
I mean,
I totally forgot we were supposed to sing. No, I'm dumb and forgot that we were supposed to sing.
okay.
I'm sorry.
I just
My bad.
because you guys are tired. I just wanted to make sure that
My
it's okay
brain
if you
is
want to go against
really
it. I was just curious.
No, Kelly would have followed the plan. Thought I was being helpful. And
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that you didn't do
No.
anything that would upset everyone else.
Nope, Jess is
Okay.
tired and my brain.
So are we good then?
I apologize. Yeah, ignore me.
Okay, so Frau kind of grabs you and starts to run, Pip. And I assume you take off as well.
Mhm.
Yes, so
was it the male or the female troll that?
male.
Oh,
and the two of you start taking off into the woods. And because of the jungle the way it is, you can hear them kind of tearing through the jungle behind you, a ways behind you, but you cannot see them very well. Maybe occasionally getting glimpses here and there as the two of you start to run. But after just a moment, this creature and the troll are into the jungle and vanish. You can no longer see them. What do you guys do?
Let's go quick.
Right.
the other one was asleep last I saw it, but let's still be careful. She might have awakened.
So you guys start to sneak into this cave.
Yes.
You're very careful as you kind of get up to the front entrance, and then start to head on inside. Where do you go first?
I think Saldana would take the lead, kind of, just because she had a
So remember,
bit of
yeah,
a-
there's the entryway, and the entryway has that nice the fur rug, and then it goes towards the back, which goes into more of this little living area, like a dining area that goes off two directions, left and right. So what you're at the entrance to the cave. Where do you go first?
She's going to lead the group towards the side that would have the bedroom, which would then lead up to where the humanoids were being held. But she would look around
Okay.
to see if she would keep an eye out and ears perked up for the other troll, if she can see or hear them.
All right, so you guys are just going to beeline it straight for the bedroom.
So far, that's the plan. I know it is.
Everybody make me dexterity saves, except for Pip.
Fuck!
Cool.
Whoopsie!
At least
I
I don't
didn't
have a
notice that.
-1.
Don't
Dirty
forget, if you're
20.
within 10 feet of me, you get a +2.
22.
Did you guys
Now
be
we're doing
bunched up
dex.
like that?
Natural 20.
What's your bonus, Soxy?
It's a 2.
Oh,
It's 10 feet.
hold on.
They don't have to be
Hold on a
late.
second. That's fine. We'll just go with the straight roll. I think it was supposed to be a disadvantage, but I can't find.
So, 19.
Yeah, mine's a 19 also.
20 for Saldana.
Okay.
Natural 20.
22.
Okay. So Saldana and Rosie and Callie are not taken in by this. However, Nathan and Soxy, and as everyone's weight hits this fur-lined rug towards the center, it starts to sink a little too quick for some of you as you fall into a pit along with this carpet. Saldana, Rosie, and Callie jump off into the edge before anything bad happens. However, Nathan and Soxy
Shit, this I...
each take.
Wait, can I say what my resistance is today? It's gonna be piercing.
Okay.
Just in case.
Mhm.
I don't want to be skewered.
Quick question.
Hold on. Let me get the damage up. So you take normally you would each take 38 points of damage, but because you kind of cradled in this fabric, it slows the descent. So you only take 38 pound is 19 damage. So you take 19 bludgeoning damage as you land. First Soxy, then Callie. Soxy.
Okay, so 2 questions. One is with my shield master feat, technically, if I have to roll a dex save to avoid damage, I can negate all damage, but I don't know if that would.
You didn't take damage. You fell in the trap. The damage was hitting the ground.
Right. Okay. That's what I thought. And then the second question was, we had it as part of my move action, but this is a reaction, not a move action, right? So I couldn't use my move action to fly and not fall into the pit. Okay.
That's not how it works. If you'd saved, that could have been how you saved, but it's all a dex state. It's how quickly you can react in that moment. You didn't. Kelly, what was your question?
Since I got a natural 20, could I use that either to save someone from falling into the pit or to get off a spell very quickly?
What spell?
Silence.
That sounds reasonable. I like that.
That way,
that's a good reaction. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So you cast silence on the rug, and which will include them, I guess, because only 30 feet. They just fell 60. So, so they just fell 60 feet down to this pit. They are way, way down there. No spikes at the bottom. They didn't want to ruin their rug, of course.
But at least it made no sound to wake anybody up.
Yes, and it made no sounds.
And what was the damage? 19?
19. Pip, you and Frau are running, and that's pretty much what you're going to be doing for a while. You'll be able to avoid pretty easily for the first little bit here. So I'm just letting you know that you're still running. Do you have anything in particular you wanted to do?
Pip would like to use the effect of the mace to, is it, Frau, are you all ready to go back?
Go back? No.
We can make them think that they are still chasing us, but we can go back.
How?
By leaving them chasing in the jungle. Magic.
But if they turn to go back, we have to keep drawing them out to give your friends time.
This is true, but they will not know that we have returned to the cave.
Oh, I don't understand.
Pip can fly
us if we go back. You can fly us?
Yes, Pip can fly above the canopy, and
there are other things that will see us.
Not if we are right above the canopy.
Then they will see us, won't they?
How thick does the canopy look?
Pretty fucking thick.
No.
Thick enough that you can't see this guy.
No.
All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna cut back. What do you guys? So you guys are in this pit. What do you guys do?
Soxy. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Soxy turns to Nathan after standing up, points at her back, and makes a climbing motion.
I think you guys can hear each other. You're beyond the
She's silenced. Hence the pointing.
Oh, I thought you cast it on the top of the pit.
No, she cast it on the rug.
Put it on the rug.
Oh, got it.
So they could, if they screamed or if the rug made noise.
I missed that.
So you guys start to scurry up. About halfway, you can speak again. Then what?
Get back up to the top and look at everybody.
Yeah, you can talk.
Saldana's going to say in a very quiet voice, okay, to be fair, it was hidden by the rug. I could not have known that was there.
It's okay. Let's just be quiet and get everybody up to the top.
Right, agreed.
Go get Rosie.
Saldana remembers other, rugs on the floor, right? Yeah, there was one in the bedroom, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. She's sure that they would put one in their room, but she's still going to let them know that.
Do you guys want me to sneak forward and scout ahead? I know that, Saldana, you already saw some stuff earlier. It's just that.
No, but it's good.
I can see if I can. Okay.
All right, Rosie, where are you going?
And
you have dark vision.
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty
where are you
sure
going?
Goblins
have dark goblins have dark vision.
I haven't played her in a really long time. She would see if she could get some directions from Saldana and then start kind of just moving just barely out of visual range, maybe. I don't
But
know.
where are you going? There's 2 rooms to go to. There's 3 rooms you can go to.
So-
There's 4 rooms you can go to.
She's going to check the bedroom to see if.
Okay,
the
so you're going to the
other-
bedroom.
Yeah.
There's the dining room, the bedroom, the pet room, and then the cage.
Yeah, Saldana would have told her the directions for the bedroom / cage room.
So you start heading through the dining room and into the bedroom. What are you looking for in the bedroom?
Just to check to see if there's traps or anyone's awake or any sort of signs of danger that she should warn the group about.
You do not see any danger. There doesn't appear to be another trap inside of the rug in here. There is nothing inside of there's no one else in here. No one's sleeping.
Okay. Is there any sort of sign of where they might have gone? Or any sign of the humanoids that are being trapped in the cage room?
Well, you'd have to go to the cage room if you want to see.
Yeah, I know. Just any sort of signs that I could maybe see. Like maybe a rug was kind of kicked up in a certain direction or... No?
Go ahead and roll investigate.
Uh, 18.
With an 18, yeah, you can tell that you, or you at least think that there's a good chance that they did not go and crawl around into the cage room. The way that that the rugs are, and the way that that some of the things around there are, it's very unlikely that somebody that large got down on all knees and crawled around anytime recently.
Alright. I'm gonna see if I can sneak into the cage room.
All right, you make your way into the cage room. Give me a stealth check. We'll see if the occupants are there.
Uh, 30?
Yeah,
What was
you
that
nobody. I even forgot you were
Stealth?
there for a second. Yeah, nobody. There's nobody there. So, so you get there and they're still working slowly. You know, kind of one person's kind of looking out, the other person's kind of a couple of other people trying to cut the ropes with some jagged rocks they found. They're again not doing very well, but they're starting to split some of it. But they're just very well made ropes. While you're sneaking there, the rest of you, passive perceptions was a 19. I think the highest out of the rest of you.
20.
Soxy has a 20.
Foxy has a 20. So 19s and 20s, you definitely hear something coming from the way that Rosie's been gone for a while. Out of the pet room, maybe, and looking around. Go ahead and make me stealth checks to hide.
Stealth check. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Natural 20! Jesus, Tess!
10.
That's a 3.
That's a 15.
Well, Kelly, you might be able to help one of your friends, but you're not going to help all of them.
Nathan,
Pick
please.
one. Nathan. All right,
The
so
lowest person.
this
It's fine.
yes, Soxy.
I want to use a hero die and add a d8 to that.
Okay, go
Hopefully
ahead.
roll high.
No, let's see how this goes for me. I'm gonna
What
hold on
did
to
you
my
get,
hero.
Soxy? A 10?
Nope, that's a 12. Yeah. Oh wow.
I got
All right.
15.
12 and a 15 did not make it.
I
So the female troll comes out and sees you, and she tosses a net onto you. I need each of you to make a dexterity save.
Okay.
None of these saves are what I'm good at, Logan.
I know.
Right?
Isn't it- How coincidental.
13.
So I'm gonna use a hero die for that one because it's probably no, it's not gonna do much. It's not gonna do shit. I still have your aura, Soxy.
10
Yeah.
feet? Maybe. Yeah, that's
If you're within 10 feet of me.
Yeah, that's a 10.
So while Nathan Kelly ducked off to one side, Saldana and Soxy went to the other side, which was just in the vision of the female troll as she tosses the net and it wraps around both of you, and it's actually pretty sturdy. It's she comes over and starts to collect you. Kelly and Nathan, what are you doing during this time? You're gonna stay hidden?
Hiding as much as possible. Is there a way I can get a sending to Rosie to let her know that
Stealthily.
Yeah, shit.
Logan, how many heads does this one have?
At least 6 that you can see.
Yeah, I think we should probably stay tight for just a second. And then see if we can't alert Rosie that she's coming as soon as possible.
Soxy and Saldana, how much are you going to fight and protest, knowing that it might just be the two of you? Are you going to start casting? Should we go to initiative for you two?
That's what I was debating.
As soon as hold on, let me double check something. I don't know if this thing's gonna fucking understand me, but fuck it. We're gonna try it. Saldana is gonna go ahead and cast command on the troll. I'm gonna try and cast command on the fucking troll.
What language?
Just common.
Okay.
Just common. Because she doesn't know giant. She doesn't know troll. Just common. It's the best she can do. She's doing her best.
Does not work.
Okay.
You holler at the troll to do what?
I was going to tell it to drop us. Guess that ain't gonna work. Worth the shot. But yeah, Saldana is struggling.
Okay. I would like a charisma save. I'm going to cast banishment.
Okay.
Soxy being
Let's
like, I think
hope
the
he
fuck
rolls
not.
low.
Taking a page from Callie's.
At 20.
Oh,
God damn it.
fucking hell!
Well, shit.
Sorry.
Damn it.
It was worth a shot.
Should we go into initiative? Are you going to continue, or is that?
No, she at this point she's waiting until she sees what happens. She
Right,
wants.
so she collects you up and has got you. She holds you at arm's length so you can't like get your pokey sticks at her, and she starts to carry you towards the back of the cave. Just as Kelly and Nathan look to the front of the cave, Pip. So you are trying to convince her to allow you to fly her back.
Yep.
Okay. What is your most recent argument?
Pip stays low over the canopy. Pip can fly very, very fast and carry you with him, and we make double time back the way that we came, and they are none the wiser, and they keep chasing our stinky butts into the woods, and then we fly back and we help our friends and we get everyone out before these other two come back.
Pip, give me an intelligence check.
I'm pretty average at that.
Give me a survival check.
Okay. That is a nat 20. So survival. That's a total of 27.
Pip, the two of you stopped and been talking for about a minute.
Stopped? What?
Mm-hmm. She stopped as you were arguing, and you two have been stopped, and she doesn't seem to.
No.
She doesn't seem
No.
to have.
No.
She doesn't seem to have really concerned herself with it, and you don't hear anything anymore. Pip, we can't go back
Why?
because you need to come with me. Back to Farosh. Your friends are gone.
No, they are still in need.
No, your friends are dead. And she turns and starts to slowly walk and continue to walk in the direction she was taking.
Where can Pip meet up with you?
Pip, don't go back.
Pip does not leave friends behind if Pip can save them.
Well, I have to save my people.
Pip cannot save all of. Why lie about where your people were?
To save my people.
Kyle is not able to parse what she's
That's
saying.
fine.
Can Pip attempt a sense motive to parse what she's
Sure, go for
hinting
it.
at?
Give me an insight check.
Insight. All right.
I remember sense motive. That was a great skill.
Sorry, that's Pathfinder speaking. That's
Your Pathfinder's showing, buddy. Oh.
I got all the books.
Tabletop RPG. Oh god, Pathfinder.
That's a 12.
Okay. Anybody want to help out Pip? Anybody else think they got it? All right. Nobody else? That's fine.
Are you talking out of character or in character?
No, I'm just saying out of character.
Okay,
Out of character. I was just curious if anybody had an idea.
I think it was a trade.
Yeah, or she
Feed a
fucking
bunch
decided
of things to the troll
Yep.
to save her Feroce tribe.
Yep.
Basically, yeah. That's what she's getting at.
How can Pip save your Feroce? How can Pip save your tribe? How?
Let your friends go. Come home.
How would this save the?
They will not be eaten this month. Actually, 5, 6, 7, 8. They will not be eaten for 2 months.
Or we kill the trolls, and the
Can I kill the troll?
you can't. And Pip is gonna fly back.
She watches you go.
Yes, Pip.
The best is
As Nathan and Callie look towards the front entrance and see that the dog is sniffing at the entrance and looking around as it opens its mouth and 2 snakes as tongues
good babies.
come out,
Good babies.
slithering
Not good babies.
Good babies.
and niffing around the air. And the other troll comes and blocks the rest of the entrance. Pip, you are coming flying over just as they've arrived back. You are up above them, behind them, probably the only person they're not aware of. As Rosie finishes coming into the back room and sees them, and then we roll initiative. And actually, we take our break. We'll be back in 20 minutes.
Fucking knew it. It was too nice a fucking package.
Right. That fucking she was too. Let it go of it of them.
Oh, I think Abby has some emotion.
Just a few. See you in a little bit. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Countless Heroes. Thank you all for being here. We really appreciate it. We're going to breeze through our mid-roll here so we can get right to the combat because some of us have to get up very early and drive for 7 hours to WonderCon tomorrow. So, let us talk about World Anvil. You go to worldanvil.com to see the most robust, and I mean that. It is very robust. I love that word, robust. The most robust world-building and campaign management software that exists on the internet today. How do I know? Well, they have 200,000 active users. That's how I know. I mean, if you know nothing else about them, that should tell you that they're extremely popular and do a very good job with an amazing project. They do an amazing job with an amazing product. Anyway, go take a look at worldanvil.com. You can use it to build your world, write your novel, which is what it was originally designed for. They actually have different settings for different types of uses, which is very exciting. They hide some of the stuff you may not need when you're doing novel writing. So take a look. Check it out. Let us know what you think. Worldanvil.com. Light up the forge. Next, we're going to talk about Die Hard Dice. Die Hard Dice are incredible. If you've never seen any Die Hard Dice, well, you've obviously never seen this show because we show them off all the time. And not only are they now producing their very own metal dice as they have the whole time, they are also producing new polymer dice. They're coming out with several new polymer dice. They have been for a while now, but they've got some incredible ones coming out this week.
They're so
if you go take a look at them, they've got some real cool crackle effect. I can't even describe them. You can go check them out on their Facebook or Twitter page, but go to dieharddice.com to know more about them. If you're really excited about Die Hard Dice, type in the chat here !140 and you can be entered to win a free set of Die Hard Dice, your choice tonight. So !140 for that free set of Die Hard Dice. If you can't wait, go to dieharddice.com, put those dice in the cart and use the coupon code Countless Heroes for 15% off. All right, do it. Go do it. We'll wait. How you guys doing?
You guys went there? Yeah?
Good. Are you back? Oh, don't drop your dice. All right. And then...
That gave me a spook.
Sorry. And then, lastly, normally our break covers that thing, but we're trying to get to another break today. It was a good spot to break. Next, let's talk about Nerdsmith. Nerdsmith.org is we're very proud to be part of that amazing nerdy network with 18 different shows, 50 different creators, 1,000 hours of content, all being created over on that amazing network. That includes this show and many, many other amazing shows. And if you'd like to meet us or any of the amazing shows, including Champions of the Earth, In Vain is coming,
Yep.
yes?
In Vain, Alice in Underland,
Alice in Underland,
Beat Thyself, Wand.
Beat Thyself, WAD Radio. I can't remember who else. We've got a lot of there's a list somewhere.
Dear DM.
Dear DM.
Final Rights.
Final Rights. We got a lot of people being represented there. It's going to be well over 20 creators. We're going to have an amazing little meetup party down in Anaheim at WonderCon this weekend on March 30th. That's Saturday, this upcoming Saturday in like 5 days. At 8 p.m. in the Carmel Room at the Hilton Hotel, which is the host hotel on campus there. It's the easy one to get to, right across the walkway. And that is, let's see here, at 8 p.m. Oh, the first 50 people to come in will get a free drink ticket as long as they're 21 or over and have a valid ID. And what else? Well, we're going to have a bunch of giveaways. We're going to be doing some nerd trivia. We may have some musics being sung. We've invited a lot of the people from Kentan Pontifical to come by. We already know we're going to have several of them there. So if you're familiar with the Critter Hamilton musical, just completely escaped me the name of it. Alexandrian. I lost it. My brain.
It's an Alexandrian musical. Thank you.
There you go. Thank you. Yeah, because you've never not brained well ever, Nathan. I know.
You just call me.
Yeah, I call you guys by your names all the time.
Okay,
that's the name I can see because that's how I brain well, is by seeing names and leaving myself cheat sheets.
You've known me for how?
And I last 140 episodes, 5,000 million hours, I've called you Nathan. You've had a name tag that says Nathan. It's hard to forget. I called you Alexon for how long after Tollus?
That's
I
fair.
I called
That's fair.
Kyle Siegfried for like
Oh, it's so
months.
good to hear his name. Hear you say his name again.
So, anyway.
I called Kyle Siegfried for months as well.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So,
We call
please come
Russell
and meet us down
Sanders.
there. Nobody knows what the hell we're talking about. Please come and meet us down there this weekend. Or just see us around WonderCon. If you want to talk, chat, hit us up, let us know. We'll be around. And then, what else?
Can I
Yes,
mention
Rosie?
a thing? If y'all
Sure.
want to know about all of the inside jokes that we are not supposed to keep splurting, but that we keep splurting about Tollus, if you ask any of us about it while we're at WonderCon, we will tell you.
Yeah.
There will be no
Ad nauseam.
hesitation.
Ad nauseam.
I will show
Ad
you all of
nauseam.
the art. I will show you all of the campaign art.
There
that I
will
have
be no
fucking
ending.
Not
You will
all
not
of
be
the
able to
campaign
leave.
art, unless it's that campaign art.
Well, if you ask really nicely and are an adult, you might see all of the campaign art. All right.
We'll talk to you about it too, but it only costs a penny.
No, go fuck you, Tessa. Tessa, no.
Tessa, yes.
Oh, that's one for the player. Muppet Walk.
I'm so mad.
Yeah.
Did I
So,
forget that one? Did I forget that?
evidently, yeah, because that was that was not. Anyway, we can stop now.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
was dead for that.
So,
Yeah, I killed him.
I don't know that you were dead for all of that.
This is
So,
what you get for having all of the a bunch of Tolosites in one.
evidently.
Yeah, actually, we're all Tolosites. Holy shit.
Oh, you weren't here for that. That's
No,
You
I
know
was
they
not
charge a
here
lot
to
to
get-
remove toll
I was a
sites
Celeste.
from-
I
Yes.
was
Evidently.
technically dead.
They recommend that
Yeah.
that most D&D parties at the age of 50 episodes go in for Telesite screening.
Yeah, you gotta make sure that blue comes off.
Fuck you, Heather.
As the token
Actually,
blue character.
all right. Moving.
This is just gonna be the rest of the episode.
No, it really can't be.
Fuck this battle. We can just say that we won, right? And just reminisce.
Sure.
That would be great.
Am I gonna keep forgetting people if I keep dying?
Yes.
Oh, I don't like. All right, so let's on that happy note.
Anyways, lastly, remember that all support of this particular show on the Nerdsmith Network, the artist proceeds that would normally come to us, we send directly onto the Trevor Project because we believe very much in that organization and want to support it greatly. So please help us out, and yeah, we can send some more money to the Trevor Project, and we appreciate that very much. We appreciate you supporting the Nerdsmith Network and us and everything. We are coming sort of to the beginning of the end with all of this, and I have mapped out, I think, what the rest of the campaign is. And when we come back from WonderCon, we're going to be hitting it pretty hard, and we'll be kind of blowing through things. So I can see this. This is. I think we only might have a couple of months left, but who knows? We'll see. You guys have a tendency, a way to throw bugs and loops and monkey wrenches
Good.
all over.
Hey,
No one throws Soxy, she flies.
That's true.
Solana's pretty easy to throw. I'm light enough.
Nathan's a little more of a challenge. Rosie, however, we could just fucking yeet.
Her and Fink.
Rosie doesn't fly. Rosie doesn't fly necessarily, but she falls with style.
I was gonna
That's
say
fun.
that's one.
What would we call it if we threw both of them at the same time? Green glitter special?
shipping.
Yes.
Hey, thank you. No, just kidding.
It fits, it ships.
If it fits, I ships.
Guys,
the new segment
I'm
on
just saying
House
Is
of
that-
Chronicles.
now? I have
Is
been
that
on
the new saying for the Finku and Rosie ship? Is if it fits, if it fits,
I
it
have
ships?
been shipping Finku and Rosie since they fucking met. I'm throwing that out there right now. OTP. I've always loved them.
Anywho, sorry, Logan.
It's all right. So, if you will direct your attention to Roll20.
I don't
Oh, damn.
wanna.
Hey, how about I don't?
I haven't opened up Roll20 in forever.
Those are very large. Why are those very large?
No, huge is the word you're looking for.
I don't like that.
I like the
Are they
no.
only huge?
Yeah, they're only huge. 15 by 15.
All right,
I
nice.
don't like.
Look at those bony pups. I don't like the bony
I don't
He-
like the bony
he's,
puppy.
he's normally a 2 by 3. Actually, he's probably much smaller than that normally, so he's a little chubby, right? A little,
He's a little chubby.
He's not.
He's
He's,
a little
not
chubby.
fat. He's fluffy.
he's a little fluffy. He's actually not fluffy. That's kind of the point. Why don't we let everyone else see it?
Yeah, I feel like that particular puppo is definitely one of those ones where like animal control tells you not to go near it.
But you do it.
No, you shouldn't. You really shouldn't.
Rosie would.
Don't be a
Don't be a Rosie.
Last week's Geek Thyself was about the rabies virus. Don't go near animals that animal control tells you not to go near.
Fun fact, possums 95% of the time are incapable of having rabies. Awesome fact for the day, their body temperature is too low to house the Sorry, I really like possums.
We know.
All right.
We never would have guessed.
There's a much
Never.
there's a much shorter list of animals that you, Caden, do not like.
So please move your tokens on to the map.
Where would I be, by the way? Would I be in this little bottom pocket over here?
Yes, you are in the pocket.
Am I next to this one that is inside the cave? I'm
Yes,
assuming
you are.
Okay.
You are here, and Saldana is here for now.
Cool.
Yes, perfect.
This is
Two of
fine.
you are hiding up
Oh, yeah, I
here.
need to roll initiative.
And yes, please get on the initiative tracker and roll initiative. Thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna roll IRL and then put it in the system.
Oh, Soxy.
You're having a night.
Sweet baby boy, come on.
I'm having a bad dice night, y'all.
Fucking same.
Oh. Hey, you rolled better than what Soxy did.
No, I did not.
Oh, you're talking
I
about your
rolled
actual dice.
Ready? Ready to see what I rolled, you guys?
But you roll.
Look in the fucking turn.
Oh, buddy.
I think his bonus is less than mine.
I have a 0.
Yeah, mine's a 2.
But you rolled a nat 1.
Sure did.
Like you're like, it couldn't get worse than a nat 1. Oh, honey.
And I did roll
Let me
twice because I
introduce-
have have advantage on initiative checks.
You know what? For the can I take a hero
Trolling
die for rolling a
McTrollsters?
1 on initiative? Hogan,
Yes,
can I take a hero die for rolling a 1 on my initiative?
yes.
Okay, I am doing so because I need more hero dice.
Okay. All right.
Oh, nervous elf energy.
Everyone ready to go?
Yeet.
All right.
Yeah.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I do want to mention that I'm going to be trying to keep people tight on their turns. So please try to have ready what you want to do. Have a backup plan if that doesn't go through, because I'm going to keep people to probably around a minute at the most, and I'm going to be moving on and have you delay until you're ready to pop back in. Okay, just because we need to get moving tonight. So, and we had a couple of combats recently where people were taking up to 5-minute turns and just kind of box things down. So, Rosie, you start us off. But you don't really know much, although you hear something coming down the hall. You probably hear Soxy and Saldana making noise, and they're not happy noises.
Okay, so in her split decision, do the people that are in the cages look like adventuring types?
Not really. A little bit, but not really. They look like explorers, maybe?
Do they look like they could maybe be helpful?
I mean, meat shields are helpful.
Yeah, sure, she's gonna let them out.
Okay, well, it's tied
Best she
thick
can.
ropes, and they're using sharp rocks and are having a hard time getting through it. So how are you proposing to unlock
have-
this?
Can I use daggers and also my spiritual weapon?
You can start to attack it, sure.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So just go ahead and roll me damage for your dagger and your spiritual weapon.
Now, I unfortunately don't know how spiritual weapon works all that much because I've never
You
used
just need
it.
to roll damage for
Spiritual weapon.
And you
Okay.
cast it as a bonus action, attacks immediately. And you can then attack with your action, I believe.
You can attack with bonus action. Yeah, that's what I use all the time as Allie. When did you get spiritual weapon?
It's
She's
my
a war
magical.
bard.
No, it's my magical weapon that I bought.
It's a dancing
Spiritual
weapon, I think.
weapon.
That's fucking.
Sorry.
What level is the spellcast at? Just as second?
I don't know because it's a magical weapon. That's what
So it
I'm
probably just says whatever that weapon's damage.
Okay.
If it's is it a dancing weapon? The dancing sword or something like that? It has its own stat.
I wasn't given the stat block. I was told it was basically spiritual weapon.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, because I haven't been here really since I bought that.
It's a 1d8 plus a spellcasting ability modifier, but I'm not sure what that would be for that.
So it is a 17 plus 8 to hit.
Let's see here.
The rope.
Yeah, you use your normal attack roll and damage. It's a dancing weapon. That's all it is. So it basically works just like that, but it's the weapon's attack bonus. It's your attack bonus, normal attack bonus. So you don't use a spell attack. You use your normal, whatever you normally hit. But you don't need to roll to hit. You just need to roll damage. So you're just rolling normal damage dagger.
Okay.
Dagger damage just includes it's magical.
Regular dagger damage?
Well, what did you have? Short sword? What is it?
It was a sword.
Sword. Short sword.
Yeah.
Or long sword. I don't know. Can you wield a long sword?
Yeah.
Whichever you want. It doesn't matter to me. I don't remember.
You're a goblin.
And a bard. Bards can use long swords, I think.
Wait, was it a rapier? I think it was a rapier.
That
that's what I was
sounds
looking
right.
for.
That sounds right.
The idea of Rosie holding a longsword is literally my.
I legitimately took a proficiency in warhammers or war mauls or no great axes just so that I could have her hold them. That's it. Okay. So that was 7 points of piercing damage for 1d8.
Okay.
I don't know if anything is added.
Just your normal damage modifiers, I think. Let me see. Use your normal attack roll and ability score modifier to damage rolls. Yeah, so it's basically like you attacked with the regular dagger or regular whatever sword.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. This is the first time I've used that weapon.
No, it's okay. I'm actually just trying to get the
I just-
combat music up because I forgot to get it up and it's not set up right.
I just don't know how it makes it magical.
It flies. It allows you to do an extra attack as a bonus action. That's what it allows you to do,
Yeah.
and from 30 feet away.
Okay,
It
so
is
then I
act-
just do.
Yeah.
So then I should roll attack for the dagger itself as
For
well.
whatever the weapon is, and then whatever you normally do. So you can attack, and it can attack. So
Okay,
you get it. Basically, adds an extra attack that you can do up to 30 feet away.
But if
and
you're
then
attacking
the other one was 4 points. I'm attacking the ropes.
Yeah.
Right.
And
So you
that's
just
it.
do damage.
Yeah, so 4 and then 7. I think I said.
Okay.
So
you've barely put a dent in it. These look extremely
Oh.
sturdy.
fuck. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just be like, well, sorry, and then I'm gonna book it.
They haven't even seen you up to this point. You just kind of appear out of nowhere. They just like, what? All right.
Fuck, then I'm done.
Pip.
Okay. They haven't seen Pip yet. So what he is going to do is... How far away is the canopy of the trees from the mouth of the cave?
20 feet.
20 feet, okay. Pip is going... And is the mouth of the cave visible?
Probably more like 30 feet, sorry.
Okay. It's okay. How thick is the canopy around the mouth of the cave?
Not as thick as it is elsewhere. You can see through it.
As you said, it was like kind of a clearing where these ruins were.
Yeah.
The cave. Okay.
Not completely clearing, but clearing on the ground for the most part.
Pip is going to fly straight up.
Okay.
And then will aim down his gun at the wolf dog thing and take a shot.
All right. As long as you don't throw it away.
Pip has not lost his friends yet. He does not need to pour one out for his homies.
Why do I feel like we've already made a Hamilton reference?
Not five more.
We talked about
So
the
I'm gonna be
cantata. That might be what you're thinking of.
So I'm going to be 80 feet above the dog hound thing. And
80 feet?
Right about 80 feet, yeah.
Okay.
That's within the first range increment of the weapon.
Sure.
And roll to attack. That is not great. That is a 12 to hit.
I don't think that does. Nope.
Okay. And he will reload the weapon as a bonus action.
All right.
As he's moving up there, he's kind of like trying to like... Yeah, noodle in the air.
Okay.
Because...
I noodle.
Yeah.
All right.
Pip knows the
Sounds
principles
good.
of serpentine.
Trolley McTrollster. So after that shot goes off and rings right next to this oops, what did I do here? I'm trying to find my thing. Okay. There we go. Trying to stat block. After that the shot goes off, the troll looks down and they start hollering out to each other, realizing that they're under attack. And the first thing the female troll does is swing the net against the wall.
Ow.
So that's going to be a 26 to hit Nathan and a 28 to hit Soxy.
No,
I assume both those hit.
Wait, Saldana.
Yeah.
Sorry, Saldana.
It's
Okay,
gonna
yeah,
hit.
that hits.
Nathan is.
I
yeah,
thought they were.
So it was the reaction. It was Nathan's reaction.
I thought I could have sworn that the motherfucker was trying to hit a motherfucker with another. Like swing a bag full of people. It's
I'm the dude hitting the dude with the other dude. So that is going to be 15 points of bludgeoning damage to each of you.
Not as bad as I thought.
And then
So far.
it does a it's going to save that. So it's just going to do it again.
Yay! And I don't like that you said it's gonna save that, Logan.
19 to hit Saldana,
Darling, I don't think
21 to hit Soxy.
Yeah, that hits.
Yep.
So it's another 15 points to each of you, and then she's going to do it one last time for more on both, for another 15 points to both of you. As she just takes you and beats you against the wall. Cute God. All right. That is her, and then the other one turns and looks to try to see where whatever might be coming from. Doesn't see it, completely blind by the canopy, and decides to just duck in. Then it is Bone Doggy's turn.
Oh, does it have a higher initiative bonus than I do? Because the Bone Dog and I both got the same number.
It has a plus 4.
It goes first.
Okay. Now let me get back to what I was doing. Here we go.
Yeah, so Saldana ain't looking too great after those 3 swings against the wall. She does not look fantastic.
Yeah, Soxy doesn't look overly happy either.
Alright.
Yeah, Saldana probably has a little bit of blood trickling from her nose after that last impact. Ow! Logan, that was mean.
The dog turns and looks up into the air. And it's going to make a perception check, which is a 29. So I'm going to guess it sees you.
There's not like a passive stealth skill, so.
Yeah, but I'm putting stuff in the way. I mean, there's a chance. Let's see here. You're 80 feet away, you said.
Yup.
So it runs and climbs up the cave a bit, and it just like leaps and jumps up to try to get a little bit closer to you, and then casts a spell. Power word stun. You are instantly stunned, and you fall 80 feet to the ground. No save. If you have, wait, how many hit points do you have? Sorry, I should ask that first.
122.
Not enough. You're instantly stunned and drop to the ground.
I do not like this puppy.
Hey, nope. Dog can talk.
Imagine that.
I hid under your porch because fuck you.
It's 24 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
Harder, Daddy.
What did you say, Kyle?
He said harder, Daddy.
Saldana.
Okay. Here is my question, because this is going to affect how I cast spells. Are Soxy and I considered restrained because of the nets?
Yes.
Okay. So would that make it difficult for me to do somatic components of my spells, or could I still? So. Okay. I just want to. I was just looking
you can't
at it.
move, really, and you got a disadvantage or advantage on attacks. I think that's about.
Yep, okay. Yeah, we'll do this. So Saldana is gonna go ahead for her bonus action. We're just gonna do 3rd level. No, just 2nd level. I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon as my bonus action. Have that thing attack the net, like just where between like where Soxy and I are, like above Soxy and I, but underneath the troll's hand, to try and see if the spiritual weapon can cut the net. I'm hoping. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on. 16 to hit the fucking net.
You hit, yeah. Just 2 damage.
Cool.
I know it's occupied technically, but it's also occupied by you, so.
11
being
points
held.
of force damage to.
Attended. How much? 11?
11 points
So-
of force damage, yeah.
So the force damage is very significant. You think 5 or 6 more hits like that, you should be.
Cool.
They're very sturdy rope.
And then for my main action, I'm going to
Maybe
cast
4,
a cantrip.
if you're very.
Right, because I rolled a 7 on that. For my main action, I'm going to go ahead and cast Sacred Flame. It is a cantrip. I need a dex save on the troll that is holding on to Saxi and I. DC 17.
Let's just say no.
No?
We'll just say no.
Like you're using a legendary, or like you're gonna fail because their save is real bad.
No. I'm saying they failed. We'll just say that they failed. These creatures do not have legendary.
So as Saldana
That'll go on the other hand.
As Saldana manages to cast the spiritual weapon and have that attack the net, she then says another few words and has this bright, radiant light descend down on top of the troll, and she takes 15 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
That's pretty much all Saldana can think to do. That is my turn.
All right, Callie.
Alright, Callie is going to do a quick mass cure on Saxi and Saldana because they're both looking a little low. So 22 points to each of you guys for a booster upper. And then Callie is going to go ahead and as her main action also is going to do I don't see where it went. Awesome. I had it on my sheet and suddenly it's gone. Oh, Sacred Flame. I'm also good to do Sacred Flame.
All right. You sacred that flame.
So I need a dex save.
We'll say no again.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the hero die.
Ooh. So that is 19 points of radiant damage.
Turning it into a chaos die. So what is this? And which one are you hitting?
The one holding Saxi and
Okay.
Saldana. Little tiny dragons burst from Callie's hands as flames just kind of lick out of their mouths and singe them with radiant damage.
In giant, she screams out, "Dragon fairies!" and starts swinging her hands wildly, dropping Saxi and Saldana, seeming to have forgotten about them due to her haste to be afraid of these creatures.
Yes. Awesome.
Oh, really?
That was your nat 1. However, Saxi, landing once again after being slammed against the wall 3 times, disorients you. You only get an action this round, or a bonus action, or a move. You cannot have all 3.
Okay. I use the Wand of Binding and cast Hold Monster. I need
Okay.
a DC 17 Wisdom save.
Okay.
Which one?
The one that had us in the net.
Fair.
They had you. All right.
Retribution.
That dice going away. All right. So that was 2, 1, 2 are my last 3 saves.
Okay. So
It's not a die-hard dice.
so you are
Why?
paralyzed. You do get another wisdom save at the beginning of your turn. Yes. Sorry.
She has a
because
lot
it's
more than a pair of eyes, so I don't know. Love that look, Heather. I'm gonna love seeing that in person.
Anyway.
You've seen it in
I love
person
hurting
several
you.
times.
Yeah.
But not recently. Not recently.
Anyway, she is paralyzed until she either makes her save or until I release the spell.
Got it. So
And,
she goes.
And Soxy and I are out of her space now. Is that correct? Because she's no longer holding us.
Yeah, you just go Jason.
Okay.
She's paralyzed. It doesn't matter. She
All right.
can't attack you.
I just needed to know where to put myself.
Nathan.
Nathan, seeing this, is gonna McFucking.
It's gonna McFucking?
Okay, hold up. He's
Is that what your
seeing her
fake ID says?
Oh my god, stop. Seeing her kind of get bound, he's just gonna whip around to the male and just go, fuck this! Throw out his hand and cast polymorph. He's gonna turn him into a fucking...
A fucking what?
A fucking Snickers?
A snail! He's gonna turn him into a
Oh, you cut off at the end, and I was like,
You released
what?
your push
I
and
was really
talk at like very strange
No,
moment.
snail! He's gonna just throw out his hand and cast
All right,
polymorph.
what do
using
I have
Elvish
to roll?
Invocation. A wisdom save, DC 17.
I'm
Using
not good at those, guys. Can you stop doing those?
No.
Sculptor of Flesh.
Hey, technically higher. I rolled a 3 that time. Gives me a... hold on, let's see. Carry the 0. 3. So he becomes a snail. All right. So he's a little snail then.
No one attack it, please!
Cruising along.
No one touch it, please! And he's gonna run to the...
Uh-huh.
And he's just... I think I have a, empty potion.
And what?
Can I just...
Nathan! Soxy holds open her bag of holding.
He's gonna grab the snail and put it in the bag of holding.
All right. You walk over. A snail is not technically an unintended item, but might as well be. And you pick up the item, although this turn you can only pick it up because that's interacting once. Putting it into someone else's bag or your own would be a second interaction, so we're gonna have to hold off on that. But you have it, and your intention is to move over and put it in Soxy's bag.
Wait, does it?
Yep, I'm
I
scared.
can't remember. Does it revert if the snail dies? And will
Yes,
that
it
break a
does.
bag
Yes.
of holding, or does it just die?
Maybe.
Probably.
On second thought, it goes right into the bag of holding. And
Wait, that is actually a really good question. Would
it doesn't matter this turn. You've got it in your hand. Let's move on.
I would double check.
Decide what to do with it next. Rosie.
Hold on.
Dinosaur, I'ma be a motherfucking dinosaur. I'm gonna cast polymorph.
You're going to become a T-Rex, I believe.
Yep.
It's a huge size creature.
And I'm going to.
Aren't you? Ooh. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes?
Go ahead.
What?
I was to say, aren't you in that cave that you have to crawl out of?
She said she left.
No, she came out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I ran out. And so I'm going
she
to
ran
move
out.
myself at this bitch. I'm assuming I can fit in the pathway since the
Yep.
the trolls
Yep,
can.
since they can, you can.
And I'm going to munch.
You
This is the
munch
one
and
that is
crawl.
not a- This is not the
This one
that's
is held.
right?
I don't think they can do anything, and I don't think the getting hurt stops that.
Nope.
Is that an auto crit?
You can literally hold them down and beat them within an inch of their lives, or even kill them, like the
Is that-
monsters you are.
I think with
Is that
paralyzed
not a
save,
crit though?
advantages are made against it. Hold on.
Kind of an evil sort of thing to do. Yes, you have advantage.
Oh no! Wait, and any attack that hits a creature is a critical hit if the attacker's within 5 feet of that creature.
Yep. Automatic criticals, I believe, if you hit.
Well, that's a nat 17 plus.
You hit.
10. So
So what is your damage dice normally?
4d12
As a
plus
T-Rex.
7.
So roll 4d12 plus 54.
Someone write down that number, please.
55. Well, roll 4d12. Add that up.
That's a good spell you did there, Soxy. That's a good thing you did.
It comes in
36 plus what?
30. You did 36 plus
Yes.
55, which is 91 points of damage.
Very nice.
Get it, girl!
I would do a second attack, but I am not near the boof. So.
You can do a second attack against her.
Yeah.
No, I can't. It has to be against
Oh.
a different creature because I'm so big I can't turn around. It's a
Oh,
mouth
your
and
tail.
a tail attack.
Gotcha.
But I'm assuming that I also have just gripped on and I'm just kind of drooling on her shoulder now. Because I don't think she can make the save.
Like a dog with a chew toy. Ah!
All right.
I love that added sound.
Pip, pip.
Okay. Well, I'm stunned.
Oh, that's right. Hold on a second. Let me see what that does here. So you get a save at the end of your turn. So you are stunned for this round, laying in the jungle floor. Give me a Constitution.
Okay. That is a total of 11.
You are still stunned.
It's round 2.
I don't believe being stunned counts, but we'll have to talk about that later. It's fine for now. I think originally what we had talked about was if it was an effect that caused you to be removed from the combat, that's different than if you're in combat just failing to do everything for determination. But again, for this round, we can go back and look at the notes later. For this round, for this combat, that's fine. Okay. Then it's Trolly McTrollsters. So I get a save at the beginning of my turn, right? Is that what I heard?
Yes.
So what's
DC
my
17.
save? Same thing?
Yeah, wisdom save DC 17.
I rolled an 18, so that gave me an 18. So I am the woman is no longer stunned. However, the other
Correct.
dude had something. What was the other dude stuck with now? I don't
He's
remember.
a snail.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't get a save for that. Okay. So she sorry?
That blue sword next to it is my spiritual weapon. I meant to put that down there earlier, and actually it would be close. I was
That's
just
fine.
letting you know that's what I was putting down was my spiritual weapon.
That's fine. All right. So she is going to turn and attack the T-Rex.
Ah.
And she will take her 5 attacks.
Oh shit.
150.
I'm sorry. Did you just say 5?
Yep. So that's 29.
Yep.
Just tell me your AC will be a lot faster.
13,
Oh, okay. So basically, I can't miss unless I roll a 1. Got it.
probably.
Okay. I'll hit 1 crit. Okay.
Oh shit, nice.
So let's see here.
Good thing you got a lot of hit points in that form.
In that form, do you have any poison resistance?
I do not think so.
Okay. So you will take 18 points of damage from the bite. Uh, 48 slashing from the 3 claws. That did not crit.
Pretty sure this drops me out of the form, so I just gotta make sure that it doesn't go over into Rosie.
That'd be no fun.
And 48 from the critical. So whatever all of that was.
Okay, so it doesn't go down into Rosie, but I'm pretty sure I drop form.
Okay. Alrighty.
But I'm gonna cast it again, so you don't really have to bother changing my token.
All right, that was their turn. How much did you end up taking there? Let's see.
I ended up with 70 out of 136, I think. Like, I had 70 left over, I think.
All right, hold on a second here.
Or something. Or no. No. That was 70 was left, and then I think it was like 40 something. I just didn't bother putting it in. So I think I had like 30.
So it was
left
like 18 plus 48 plus 48, right?
I don't remember.
That sounds correct.
Yeah, it just didn't. I would drop T-Rex form, but it didn't go over into Rosie. I knew that I still had enough.
Does it drop if you take enough damage?
Yeah, I think it's with my concentration.
Well, you would have to make a concentration check then.
I believe it also has to do with damage taken, though.
If you drop to here 0 hit points, it's whatever it is. If it's dropped to 0 hit points, it reverts back to its old form.
Well, it didn't drop to 0 hit points. The thing is that it's a concentration spell, and I believe it also has to do with the amount of damage that is taken.
Yeah,
So
you would have had 22 hit points left on that form, but your DC, your save would have been 50 something. So you need to roll nat 20 on a Constitution save.
Yeah, and they would have had to make like what, 5 of them?
Well, technically, yeah, it would have
Probably.
been 5 small ones. Yeah, you're right. It wouldn't be 50. It would be 5 small ones. And, well, 4 small ones and 1 medium-sized one. So if you just want to say that it failed and just cast again, that's fine.
Yeah, that's
All right. Alrighty here. Let's see. Trolling mixed trusters. The other guy can't do anything. He tries to snail away, and that fails. Bone Daddy. Bone Daddy.
Kravitz?
Don't. I don't like this bone doggy. I mean, it's cool, but I don't like it.
Agreed.
He is going to move to Nathan.
leave him alone.
Oh.
Did we miss Kelly?
No,
Nope, she's
did
after me.
damage.
Yeah, she attacked the troll.
Did you go yet, though?
No.
Okay.
She
I
healed me and
attacked-
Saldana,
Yeah,
Got
and
it,
I
which
okay.
made
I greatly
The-
appreciate.
the troll lady drop them with her fairy
That's
dragon.
right. Okay, good. That's right. Sorry, my brain wasn't connecting. So E is going to walk over. Actually, he's not going to have to go anywhere. Let me check here.
How's
Here we
the
go.
how's the female troll looking, by the way, if that's okay for me to ask?
She's not weary yet. I
Oh,
don't
damn.
think. Not. So the wolf doggy comes in a little bit and turns its head and breathes a line of acid that hits Callie and Nathan. I need dexterity.
Now, sure.
This probably doesn't make
18.
Okay, neither one of those makes it.
Oh, goody.
Make a
Yikes.
fucking concentration check. But I get an advantage because I more.
We'll find out how much you get hurt.
Oh
for.
yeah, how much I get fucked
Yeah.
up.
57 points of acid damage to the two of you.
Oh.
So pretty
So
fucked up.
that is a DC 27? 27.
I'm gonna start.
28. 56 divided by 2 is 20.
What do I add to
It's
that?
a
Con save.
It's Constitution save, basically.
Okay. I can try if I get not 20. I get advantage anyway.
Yeah, absolutely, with advantage.
18 and 19. God damn.
Does that mean my?
So close. Yes, so
I'm
far.
holding the snail.
He just appears in the square next to you because you can't actually be grappling him because he's 2 sizes larger than you. Unless you have something special that allows you to grapple that large. No jokes.
I'm not about to say what I was gonna.
Yeah, I was biting my tongue too because I can make a lot of jokes right now. But I love
All
it.
right.
how much was
it? 57.
Mm-hmm.
Saldana.
Yeah, Nate
Oh, that me.
drops to the floor, but he's not unconscious. He just gasps and retches a little bit. He's looking extremely.
Okay, for my bonus action, I'm gonna have my spiritual weapon attack the female troll, because fuck that bitch.
Mhm.
Thankfully, it is not a concentration spell, which makes this shit a whole lot easier. That's gonna be a 19 to hit. Logan does a 19 hit. He focused. Oh, I don't like that.
19 on the troll?
The lady troll.
Yes.
She's gonna take 12 points of force damage. And as my bonus action... Oh, how far are you from me? Actually, do I have that spell prepared? Ah! Oh, everything is just... Yeah! Okay, I'm gonna cast Healing Word at Nathan at... Fuck it, 3rd level. Thank you. You won't thank me because I rolled really shit. You healed 10. I rolled real bad.
Hey, I was at 15 HP. I took 25.
This is why I cast 8 on us.
Yeah, if it weren't for 8, I'd probably.
Oh no, shoot. That would have been a bonus action. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I would have been able to cast that actually because I forgot that doing spiritual weapon is my bonus action. Would I have been able to do Healing Word? Because that's also a bonus action spell.
For what now?
I probably wouldn't have been able to cast Healing Word because I forgot that's a bonus action and using spiritual weapon takes my bonus action. So probably wouldn't have been able to heal Nathan. You know what? I'm going to forego the spiritual weapon attack. I'm going to keep the healing up for Nathan. So go ahead and return that damage, or take the damage off. Because I'm going to keep Nathan alive.
Sounds good.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Then, you know what? Fuck it. For my action, I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on the Lady Troll then, for my action. And I need a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I don't like wisdom save. I didn't make it.
Good. And because I assume safely that she has less than her max HP.
Yes.
I did like 90 something points of damage with a chomp.
She's going to take 3d12 necrotic damage instead of 3d8 like the spell normally does.
Okay.
Oh. She takes 28 points of necrotic damage as Saldana seems to pull her hand close, and a spectral rope seems to wrap around her hand as she pulls roughly, and just this low, ominous ring goes through the room that affects mostly the lady troll. That's my turn. I'm gonna stay right there because I ain't chancing attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Callie is going to use her channel divinity to give Nathan enough hit points to bring him to half, and give myself enough hit points to go to half. So that will be.
Just divide your max HP.
I have an odd number for my max HP. It's gonna take a second.
Okay.
That'd be like 45 because that's the same for.
That's fine. You can do it. It's not a big deal. I have 50 hit points to split between the two of us. That should be plenty to bring you to half. And then as my bonus action, I am going to I'm actually. I don't think I can do a bonus action, so never mind. That's my turn. Oh, actually, sorry. I'm going to spend my key points to do Radiant Blast at the female troll. $19 and $25 to hit. I assume both hit. So a total of 8 radiant damage. And that is my turn.
Okay. How much damage?
8 radiant.
And that was to the troll, the woman.
Yes.
So she's definitely, she's looking fairly weary. All right. Soxy.
Okay, I was actually going to ask if she was starting to look weary. Soxy is going to... Okay, hold on, I forgot the name of the thingy. So I'm going to cast Vow of Enmity with my Channel Divinity as a bonus action, and because I'm within 10 feet of her. And I gain advantage on attack rolls against her until she either drops to 0 or falls unconscious. And I'm going to attack.
You attack.
She protect, but she also attack.
Just gonna say that same thing, Kaden. Everyone needs to get out of my head. Jeez.
Okay, so that's a 17 and a 23. Does 17 hit?
Both hit.
Okay.
Yes, both hit.
Okay, and I have to add my smite. Or no, that's right, it's already on there. I forgot I changed it. And since I hit both times, I'm going to use 2 third-level spell slots to add 5d8 to each of those hits.
Okay.
Paladin for the win, y'all.
Okay, so that is going to be... Go, bring, go. 44 radiant from the 2 divine smites. Wait, does it matter if I break it down?
No, don't break it down.
Okay, so 44, 27, so that's going to be 71, and then another 8. So that's 79 points of damage.
All right. All right. That's a pretty decent hit. Definitely weary now.
She's still standing? Jesus.
Well, she only went over weary in last turn. She took over 90 points before, so it's going to take over 90 to drop her.
But I just did most of that, so have fun.
Yeah. Nathan.
He's gonna look at the female, seeing how she is, and he's going to just count of stars, and 7 modes, and bonus action gonna send one out to fuck up her day.
Nice. Fuck her up something.
Alright, so that's
such a good spell.
I fucking love Crown of Stars. Alright, let me roll to hit. Sorry, Russell, who could probably hear me. That's gonna be a 20.
If a 17 hits, I think a 20 is gonna hit.
Oh, I don't
No,
want
it
to.
doesn't.
That's it.
Cool, that's gonna be 4d12.
Jenny, fucking agent of chaos.
My girlfriend is an agent of chaos, and I love her.
Why do you think I'm playing a bard?
find my. I just saw it. Where'd it go? I guess it's gone. Okay. So 4d12. That's gonna be. Oh, I rolled really fucking poorly. That's gonna be 10, 11, 12 points of radiant. I rolled really fucking bad.
Okay. So which one? And how much total? Okay.
And he's just gonna kind of glare at her. He's just mad. So that's my action and my bonus action, and I'm just gonna. Don't really have anywhere else to go, so I guess I'm gonna be here.
All right. Rosie.
I will munch and I will crunch. Please.
So you are going to cast polymorph.
Yes, I am.
Okay. So then how? Oh, and I missed this last turn. How are you attacking on the same turn as polymorph?
I
Polymorph
was
is an action, right?
able to last time, so
Yeah, I guess I missed it then. I didn't know how polymorph worked.
okie dokie.
I think polymorph is an action, right? A full action. It's not a bonus action.
Yeah.
Puppet.
Okay, so you don't have any attacks. You have unless
Yeah.
T-Rex has something special. I don't know.
Damn.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. I just know she's
So
gonna
do you still want to do that?
sure have her focus her attacks on me.
Okay.
Guess.
You sound so defeated.
I wanted too much. That is
I
Rosie's
understand.
entire goal in life is too
It's
much.
So you got a bunch last turn. All right. Pip, unfortunately, still dead. Give
Roll
me
him a
that
save.
good con save.
Nope.
Oh, Pip.
Is it an action just to cry watching your teammates get all of the hits and attempt to destroy these creators? Just
I would like
so
to cry.
in the arms of the angels, I'll be waiting here.
That
what is your
sounds
speed when
so
you're flying?
mean.
It matches my movement speed.
Okay, got it. Perfect. Thank you. All right, so that's them. Trolly mix trollsters. So let me go ahead and make my attacks on Rosie, because yeah, you're the big monster in the room. Hit. Nat 20 hit, and last one is another nat 20. Well, that was
Oh,
lovely.
I
I
use
my
my
Sentinel
feat to take my reaction and attack her after this.
Okay. All right. So I'm just going to use the averages here. It'll be a lot easier. If I can find them. What did I do with the damn? I got rid of my monster.
That's
There we
okay.
go.
You can have it be minimum damage. You know that like we won't. I'm really worried about that bone dog too, because that thing is still at full health, and so is the other.
He's just
troll.
chilling.
Yep. That's.
So, no, that's not right. 116, I think. Yeah, 116.
All right, so I drop, but it doesn't get me down any in my actual
And
shit.
there's still 5 hits, 5 saves you got to make, and there's a good chance you're going to miss one of those. All right.
And Saxi uses her reaction
do
to
it again.
attack.
So
18. I'm gonna use a.
In case it wasn't clear, by the way, because I just had a clarification. The snakes were the thing's tongues.
I know.
Yeah.
I did not like.
I wasn't sure if that came across. All right, so that's me. Oh no, that's only the male's up. Isn't
Soxy,
yeah, but I believe
Soxy's taking your reaction.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm using a 2nd level spell slot, so that is... I think that's 4. Hold on, let me double check. I feel like I might have done that wrong. Where'd it go? 2d8. 1. That would have been 4. Oh, okay. So I counted wrong. I should have only done 4d8 on each of those smites. So I'll just do... I just won't roll my smite this time to balance it out. The extra 2d8. So where'd it go?
I don't like that aura that you put there,
Yeah, you should.
Logan. I don't like that at
You really
all.
yeah, you shouldn't at all.
Okay, so that's going to be 17 slashing.
Okay, she did.
Okay.
She did. Good job.
Yeah.
She did. You beat a woman to death in her own home. Feel good about that?
Yes.
You're just gonna eat
All
us
right.
first.
I'm glad we're alive.
As the other one walks over, angered at the loss of his mate, and whirlwinds of claws. Everybody who has yellow on them needs to make me a dexterity save.
I'm about to die.
Saldana gets a +2 because she's right next to me.
I'm... Dex save?
That's gonna be a 20 for Saldana. Not natural.
Ooh, nat 20.
24.
That's a 9.
Hey, no!
Can I use a... No. Oh, wait. I have a warlock.
Do the warlock.
We know you have a warlock thing. You don't have to talk about it all the time. Just leave it in your pants.
It's called Dark One's Own Luck. Once per short rest, when you make an ability check or saving throw, you can use the feature to add a d10.
All right, sounds good.
I'm gonna fucking Jesus.
Do
I rolled a 9.
it.
Let me roll my d10.
Just
9
do
plus-
it.
9 plus 7, that's 16.
16.
Do you have any hero
So
dice?
16.
Can I also use a hero die to add an 8?
Yeah.
I'm gonna add a d8.
All right.
So that's 16. So somebody hold that number for me because my brain won't be
Got
able
it.
to keep track of it. That's a d8, right?
Whoa!
Are they D8s now?
Yep. Hero dice are d8s now.
16 plus 5. 16 plus 5.
21.
6 now. I ate the one.
21.
21 makes it.
Fuck yeah!
What else did we get out there?
Nat 20.
I heard that one.
24.
Can I block
24
Saldana?
nice.
That's 20.
So then I made it too. So everyone seems to have made it. This is a save for half, though. Does anybody have anything special for save for half?
Yeah, I can use my shield to take no damage.
And with your nat 20, I'll let you do the same. So
Okay.
as you protect both of you for that, and Saldana flips you off.
I'm flipping you off, Logan / the troll.
And the rest of you take 44 points of slashing, which was
That's
half. Yeah.
Nathan's down.
Told you I was saving something.
Youch.
Oh, no, I don't like that.
I am down.
As the troll spins around all 7 or 8 of its arms, twisting and slashing in the air, and just becomes a whirlwind of blades and daggers and darkness. Yes, Rose?
You know what? That just the only thing I pictured. You know when little kids will just kind of spin around in circles and just kind of let their arms
Yes,
flop.
their
That's-
arms.
That's all I imagine.
Yes, like they're trying to go back in time or something. All right.
Oh, does my crown of stars drop? God damn it.
It's concentration. Yep.
Concentration check, yeah.
It is.
Bone doggy. Bone doggy.
Fuck.
The bone dog is going to look at Saldana. Saldana, I need a dexterity save.
Okay.
That's hold on. Yeah, that's gonna be a total of 10.
Final answer?
It's the only answer I have.
As a
Logan.
thin
that with your
green
plus
ray
2?
springs from one of its snake's mouths, shooting across and blasting over Saldana. Saldana, this wave of force strikes you, and you take... I gotta roll this one in the chat roller.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, my
You
fucking...
shouldn't.
Damn it, my fucking shit cut out.
Oh, I'm getting hit with something that I kindly would like to
I
tell
heard
them to fuck off.
10d6
I
plus
wanted
40?
to cast counter spell, but I
Whoa,
can't.
whoa.
76 points of force
Disintegrate.
damage.
I 76. That
So-
drops me.
You turn into dust.
I'm really mad at my fucking internet.
Including everything you are wearing except the magic items, which drop into a pile of very fine gray dust. Kelly.
Callie's panicking because she can't fix that. She's going to, knowing that everyone else is very badly hurt, is going to cast Mass Cure. So 23 points to everybody. Yeah, that's all I can do. Unless using a magic item is not in action, so.
No, it is. Soxy.
Sorry, I'm double checking the info on something really quick.
I'll just say probably the last thing you guys heard was just barely a yelp from Saldana before it just gets cut off.
And I'm trying to remember, the only thing that can reverse that is like a true res, right?
I believe so. Resurrection, I think you need part of a body.
Yeah.
To res or wish, I believe.
Yep.
I'm not powerful enough to do it.
Okay.
The only thing we could do would be to reincarnate, which I don't think Saldana wanted.
It wouldn't have worked because you still need a body part.
I don't think so. It forms a new body for you.
You need to have at least part of them so it has something
Oh,
to
okay.
grasp
Well,
onto.
I'm sure
Which
we
we-
could find a hairbrush if we're lucky.
Well, technically,
No,
Mo has pieces, but he's back in Cinderhaven, so we'll figure this out after. Okay, I don't like these things. Fucking hell. Okay, and that was the dog thing that did that. I missed which
Yep.
which
Yeah,
creature did
it was
that.
it was Bone Doggy.
So, Soxy, as you look over, it almost looks like he's grinning. But he's like kind of got an angry grin on his face.
Okay. Okay, so, action, and my action is going to be using my new ability, the Invincible Conqueror. Because we're not going to play later this week anyway. So I'm resistant to all damage, and I don't even remember what everything else was. I'm all flustered now, because Jesus fucking Christ. Resistant to all damage, I get an extra attack, and I score a critical on a 19 or a 20. And then bonus action is going to be Hunter's Mark on the asshole dog. And as a move action, can I, because that's all I got left, can I put what's left of Saldana and her things into my bag of holding?
You can make one item.
Yeah, probably the first thing you'd see is her +1 chain shirt. That was magic. And her tome.
Well, if she can only pick, if I only have time to do one thing, she'd probably, not that we can do anything with it, but Soxy doesn't have those spells, so she may not know. So she scoops up several handfuls of Saldana and puts her into the bag.
Okay.
With handfuls of Saldana.
Fistfuls of Saldana.
A few fistfuls more.
Should be the title.
That's my turn, and I fucking hate it.
Nathan.
All he knows is that there is a dust pile where his oldest friend was. And it clicks with him almost immediately, and he just goes cold. And he whips around to the fucking bone bitch. And he's going to cast Witch Bolt. He just screams as he puts his hands together and shoots his hands forward to unleash the light. It's gonna be a roll. That's 15 plus 9. So it's gonna be 5d12.
And this is on the dog?
This is on fucking bone. Yerp.
Oh, bitch.
Oh, fuck me, jeez, okay. Okay, Nathan, I see you, Miss.
He rolled really well, I take it.
Probably.
Primarily. I see you, Miss. $40 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And he's just gonna maintain it, and he just starts crying all these.
40 points of lightning damage as it strikes the pup. Seems to do nothing. Seems completely immune to lightning, whatever it is.
Fuck me. You've gotta be. Okay, does it take an action to drop this?
No, you just not use it anymore.
Okay, yeah, he's just gonna fucking drop it because it. And he's gonna fucking bone. He's gonna fucking use to force step. And gonna use his last fucking spell slot to be able to get the fuck if he needs to. And he's going to bamf 60 feet, I believe. Every bonus.
Okay.
He's gonna bamf behind Rosie.
All right.
Fuck.
Rosie.
Yeet. I'm gonna be a T-Rex again, and I'm going to charge at Bone Dog. And that'll be it.
Okay. So you're gonna run over and T-Rex and move down. Yeah, perfect.
Just
And
screech.
you run over there, just becoming the tank. Although he does not have that many attacks. Pip. Just before you take your turn, Frau noodles up to you and grabs your arm and starts dragging you into the forest. But you're stunned, so you can't do anything. So go ahead, make your check. And she continues to drag you into the forest.
I'll take the hero die.
This is your third round. Please roll with advantage. So go ahead and roll more. But I'll still give you the hero die if you fail.
14.
You can have you can have the hero. That is a tough roll for you. I've never thought this spell was worthwhile. I'm like, they're gonna save every turn, but you get the right person. I guess that's pretty powerful. So yeah, go ahead and have the hero die as she starts to pull you into the forest and into the underbrush. More rounds, right? All right, the troll is going after Callie, the healer.
You did.
It's in that one.
Oh, good.
And then a 7 plus is a 20. No, it's a 19. 18. Sorry,
18 is my AC.
Okay, 18 hits. And then the other two are going to hit as well. So that's going to be 48 points of damage.
I'm out.
As it kind of fumbles around and several of its claws come tearing down at you, even from that distance. Bone doggy. It's going to cast Hold Person on Nathan.
Can it see Nathan?
Can I?
Yeah, why
oh
not?
fuck! Wait, bonus fucking reaction counterspell. I can't. I don't have a spell slot. Never mind. Fuck.
Okay. All right. So make a wisdom save.
Yep. Come on, baby boy. Come on, baby boy. You got something to live. Fuck.
I think it's Nathan. Let me see.
Oh.
Yeah, I can see Nathan straight.
Alright.
I will. Did you already roll? Can we still use hero
Looks
die
like
to
it.
auto succeed on saves? Because I literally have just been forgetting about it this whole time.
I didn't think you had any, but yes, you can.
I have 5.
Oh,
Oh.
you have one more than me.
I'm gonna fucking no. I rolled a.
I always think about a court stenographer trying to type out what Caden says.
I have
It's funny.
10.
15, but I'm going to use. Can I use a hero die to?
Add a D8. Yep.
He is not giving up. This is not where he's gonna fucking die. Not here. That's an 8.
You
So-
make it. You do not get held. Callie.
I will send you my essay. 1 minute.
Pip, next turn, if you're going to use a hero die, I'm going to let you do it at the beginning of your turn, have your turn, because you've been out long.
Our fucking barbarian has been gone. Oh, buddy.
You've been in the box a little too long. Ref
I don't
forgot
want to be
about
the
you.
tank anymore.
Yeah, the barb is
Soxy.
the bard is.
The bard's not the tank.
Okay.
The tank's the tank. You turkey.
Hold on, let me double check the. Okay, if I fly past the troll, he doesn't get an attack of opportunity, right? If I go right here.
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna fly there and then lay on hands, Callie, all of it, 65.
Oh, thank you.
And bonus, I don't have a lot of good bonus actions. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's all I got. But that's my turn. But we have our healer back up.
All right,
I'm not main
Nathan.
healer.
Nate's gonna take a few steps forward, specifically 10. He's gonna glare at this motherfucker. He's gonna use the last shit that he has. He's gonna take his hands, clench them, and kind of on both sides of his head, push it in, locking eye contact, and he's gonna cast Mental Prison. I need an intelligence save.
On the bone dog?
On Bone Dog.
Fuck it up.
And I need an intelligence.
Is his best stats? Let's see.
Roll low, roll low.
Wither dog.
I didn't roll 2.
It's just giant lich chibi.
24. Sorry.
He's gonna bamf back. He's gonna use his bonus action to get out of the line of sight. He knows that he's a target right now and he cannot.
All right. Rosie.
I'm a munch, and then I'm a thwap. Natural 20 for the munch.
Nice.
So hold up.
Fuck him up, baby.
10, 17, 17, 28, 37, 28 plus 9, 37. Okay.
Yeah. And then
Right?
you're
92.
And then, yeah. I think so.
If it is plus 55 still, it is 92.
Yep. 92. Is that including the plus 7?
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. So that's 92 points against Bone Dog. And then the thwap is going to be against the troll bitch.
Oh, he's fucking it up.
Yes. Also, thanks for the raid, bold move.
So not great, but 17.
17 does, I believe, hits. Yes, 17 is exactly the right number to hit. This is the doggy you're hitting, right?
No.
The troll.
Oh, the troll.
The
Oh,
natural
okay, sure,
20
sure,
was
sure.
against the dog. The thwap is against the troll.
Ah, okay. So,
Yep.
are you considered magic? Is it
No.
magical attacks? I don't think it is. Okay. So it seems to be very resistant to your attacks, but you do still get some of that damage.
No.
Resistant, not immune. Resistant, not immune. That's the
I
important
know, but I'm sad.
It's a nat 20. How much did it do just plain flat out?
What
Probably
is
like
90 something?
Something.
It did
Um,
92, so if it's
90
resistant,
90
it did.
Oh,
it,
90, only 90. Okay. So he took 46. So I had it at 48. So yeah, okay, got it.
So the tail thwap is 23.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tail flap.
And I
Got
also need a it's a I need a save against being grappled as well from
The bone
Bone
dog.
Dog.
Okay.
What kind of save? Is
Dexterity?
I think it's Dex or Strength.
22.
Is it contested? What is it? Hold on.
I don't know.
Does it
Usually
say
just
on
a
your
sa-
sheet?
Does it say a save?
she's double checking.
Okay.
It's the T-Rex stats. So
Yeah.
No, it's not automatic grapple.
Escape
It is
DC.
grappled. You're a monster right now. Monster grapples are automatic.
Oh, okay.
It is an automatic grapple. It has to escape on its turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, you automatically grapple when you buy.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Yeah. No, it is just a flat. You're a monster right now. It's just you grapple. All right, Pip. We didn't skip Nathan, did we?
Nope, I tried
My
to
brain
do
is-
mental prison and he's.
That's right. Pip.
Yep,
Spend
yep.
that good hero die.
Spinning the hero die.
Take your turn.
Huzzah! Hero die spent. Going to move back and grab the gun.
Okay.
From the place
She
where it
didn't drag you
fall.
very far. She just dragged you into the.
Cool. And I forgot that my gun has the reload property, so I can attack twice with it.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought it was a pretty good.
Yeah, it's a +2 hunting rifle, so we're gonna do that. So yeah, Pip has a gun. Pip is going to
It has a gun.
pick up the gun and fire. But first, he's got to put on his angry eyebrows. He's real mad. He's real mad. So he's gonna shoot.
Strangely, none of these creatures.
That is a 24 to hit the bone dog.
Got an ass load of fucking buckshot, you motherfucker.
24. 20 bone dog in the buttocks.
Is it a beast?
No.
Okay.
That chuckle is terrifying.
No, it is not a.
Dear God, 23 points of damage with the first round.
Nice.
The first bullet, and firing again. That is a 22 to hit. For 15 points of magical ballistics. Damn.
How much? 23 then what?
It was 23 and then 16.
Magical ballistics.
Thank you.
Is a big word.
15, sorry. 15.
Okay. All right. Trolly McTrollsters. The troll is going to attack Soxy 5 times. First time, that's an 18.
Even though I thwacked
Nope.
Yep. Second time is a 23.
Yep.
Then another 23 and a miss. And another miss. Lovely. All right, so that's 46 points of damage. Are you immune to poison?
Nope, but I am resistant to everything.
So, okay, so 23 points of damage. How are you resistant to everything? Or
Because
did you
I
turn on
used
your
my
invis-
I used my invincible conqueror feat.
When did you turn that on?
She turned it on her last round after I got disintegrated.
okay, so it took you that long. I was just curious.
Well, it's a full
We only-
action.
We're only having one game in a week. I mean,
It's a full action, and I forgot that I had to use it. It's whatever. I'm still getting used to the fact that I have it.
Doggy is pissed, turns and looks at Pip. Cast Disintegrate. 7
Counterspell.
You can't counterspell as a T-Rex.
Oh, right. Never mind. Sorry.
So, Pip, I need a save.
What kind of save?
I don't know.
You still have a hero die.
I need a dexterity save.
Perfect.
You noodly noodler.
I will use a hero die to succeed.
All right. Use a hero die to succeed. I'm going to roll the damage. 7th level adds 3d6. "45 points of damage, force damage, as you are slammed in the face by force damage. Force damage. Alrighty.
So it kind of knocks Pick back a few feet, like just drags him against the stone, but he's still just
Nice.
standing with his gun out in front of him, just it's like, nope.
Perfect. Alright, 1 sec.
Stop! Don't ever whisper that in my ear ever
Kyle.
again!
Kyle, I want you to remember that we're going to be in the same room in a couple of days, and I am keeping tabs on all of this bullshit.
Alright, Kelly.
Hear that whispered in my ear ever again. I am going to try to do the only thing I can think of to bring Saldana back, and that's divine intervention.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and roll.
Holy fuck, it's a 7!
You did! Oh my god!
I'm so excited!
Alright.
Holy shit!
What exactly were you trying to accomplish?
I want Saldana back alive and as she was and able to fight. I think,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, hold on a sec.
So, like, you want a true res Saldana.
Yeah, basically. Holy crap.
Holy shit, Tessa.
Tessa, how the fuck?
Alright.
Tessa! Tessa, you motherfucking boss!
Die.
As time seems to rewind, for Callie at least, not truly but ghostly images, the outline of all of your friends slowly, as everything seems to stop, back to the positions. Soxy's face, mouth, or mandibles agape, as she turns back into the fight, watching Saldana reform next to her. And then everything starts back. And everyone's memory switches here. They have a ghost memory. They sort of remember one way, and now they remember the true way. Although they don't remember this part. Only Callie sees this part as the ghostral, spectral, ancient dragon wraps a wing around Saldana and pulls her slightly out of the way as the disintegrate moves past her and hits Soxy. Soxy, the problem is that with time magic and things like this, it's not the damage that matters, it's the consequence. You stand there burning, you feel this, you remember this. You remember dying.
Been there.
But as you stand there and bits of your chitinous exterior start to burn and melt away, turning to dust, it's regenerating just as quickly.
Do I have to
Soxy,
pick another person?
You have a choice to make. As you hear that the sounds of a cacophonous amount of insects. You know what those sounds mean. It means you're being given yet another chance. The truth of your mission, the truth of your curse, becoming all too real. No longer ever being allowed to rest until you've reached your mission. And remember, There's always a benefit to your consequence. The more important the person is, the larger the connection you have to this, the more you will get in return. But also remember that eventually you're going to run out.
Well, I'll run out of important people. I meet random people every day.
And random people aren't a very good connection.
I know. I'm not intentionally dying over and over again. Thank you very fucking much.
And when in the future, as all these thoughts are going through your mind, do you decide to cut yourself off and stop making friends knowing that you're just going to have to forget them all over again? All of these thoughts in your head as you're being asked to choose in this moment that only lasts a few seconds for everyone else, and actually alters the way the world works for a moment. You don't have to tell me right now, but
I do have a question. Can I forget the memory that you let me remember last time? Does that count? Or does it have to be someone I actively know?
That is not something you get to know. That was one little gift. You don't really know that person. You just know that memory. It's a little different.
Okay. I suspected, but you can't blame me for trying.
I cannot blame you for. We're judging significance based on playtime and actual time in game. That memory has been in game for about a minute.
I know. I've gotten like 4 messages from people saying, "It's okay, you can forget me. It's okay."
That's so rude. All right. So you can let me know in a minute. What I do want, though, is this entire time Saldana has actually been there to fight. Saldana, I want you to describe the moment that you took down the troll, as that is your contribution over this 2 rounds that you've been gone.
Gabby.
Yeah, I don't have that many spells that I could have done much with, honestly, but... Honestly,
doesn't have to be something you've got.
Yeah.
Be anything. Could have thrown a rock at him and David and Goliath the fuck out of him.
No, she probably would have been using Toll of the Dead against it. And since it doesn't have as much of its HP, it would have taken the 3d12 damage.
The point is, you used Toll of the Dead, so what does it look like when it dies?
When the second time she cast it and she's holding onto that spectral rope, she seems to pull on it much more roughly than previous, and the reverberations of the bell sound echoes throughout the whole room and seems to reverberate throughout the whole troll, and it shakes him so badly that he just drops. It seems like his head is just continually shaking, even after death. Just shake. Yep, pretty much. And
they all start rattling against each other.
Yeah,
you Silent Hilled the troll. Oh.
Very nice.
It's still kind of twitching and shaking from the magic. But so what is the last thing Saldana would have remembered, given that, like, what is her perspective, given that she died during that like phantom memory?
What's that?
Would it have been that would Saldana's ultimate memory have been she was able to get out of the way, but Soxy got hit instead of her? Is that what she remembers?
That is the memory that Saldana knows. Saldana doesn't remember any. I mean, she really doesn't remember anything because nothing else happened during the time that was reversed. She only remembers it that way.
Where am I health-wise? Will I be at 68 still then?
Whatever you were at the time, yes.
Okay, so 68. Okay. That's what Saldana would have done to kill the troll. Do you need me to roll initiative again to get me back on there, or do I make it
exactly where you were? Okay. Oh, did I not? Yeah, sorry.
You removed me from the initiative, yeah.
I don't think we have much longer to go here. That was Callie Soxy. What were you at? Saldana, what was your number?
I was at 68.
No, what on the initiative? Damn, that's a good initiative.
Oh, 12, sorry. 12.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, so you would have been already missed. So we'll get back to you, maybe.
So Donna rolls a
All right.
quadruple advantage.
Soxy, what are you doing?
Trying to decide who I'm forgetting.
Well, what are you doing in the meantime? You don't have anything time to worry about that. You've already forgotten them.
Fuck you. Okay, Troll's dead, so she's going to... Wait, I think I can move that far. Let me double check, just in case. Yeah, I can. Okay, she's gonna go attack the asshole dog thing since the troll is dead. So I get 3 attacks, and I hunter's marked him earlier. Oh, well, I died. Wait, okay, how are we doing that? Because I hunter's marked him after Saldana got hit, but then now I'm...
It's fine. You got him hunter's marked.
Okay.
You didn't actually die, but you did.
Okay. Okay. Goody goody. Okay, so that is going to be I'm guessing the 11 doesn't hit, but that's a 21 and a 18.
Okay. Both hit.
Okay. And I'm going to do smite. Is he a fiend?
He's a monstrosity.
Okay, so not a fiend or anything. All right, so
He's a monster.
It's a monster.
Go do the mash.
okay, so that's going to be an extra 4d8 per hit. Sorry, 3d8.
I tried to let you twist. Okay. We trust.
Yeah. Okay, so 17. So 17 plus 33, so that's going to be 50 plus 11, so 61 points of damage. And it's all magical because my weapon's magical and the radiant damage is magical.
Okay. All right.
That was my action.
All right.
Sorry, bonus.
Nope,
yeah.
never mind. Describe your moment.
Oh.
I was like, oh no, that's fine. I looked down. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage.
He's still in Rosie's mouth, right?
Yeah, basically too. So
Okay.
yeah, just you're pinataing him out of Rosie's mouth.
Perfect. Okay, so Soxy brings down the Maw Blade, right, not close enough to hit Rosie, obviously, but right in front of Rosie's mouth, and basically cuts him in two so that Rosie gets to shake him around like a dog.
Left him in Dwayne.
Bones just everywhere.
All right. So we're gonna fast forward a little bit here. Pip, I assume, as things calm down, is gonna go talk to Frau. And the rest of you are going to go free the other people, or what else?
I will
Anything,
go
anybody
bite the rope.
Oh, there you go. You just start, but you walk. The T-Rex may not. Well, you can crawl, I guess. Yeah, you can kind of weasel your way in there and just start gnawing at it. They're like, "What the hell is going on?"
As soon as it breaks, she drops it. And just,
Hi guys. Hello.
Oh,
You're fine.
Oh,
Hi.
okay.
Do you want to
Okay,
leave?
hi.
Do you want to go home?
Very much. Well, we don't have a home. Shut
Do
up.
you want to get out of here?
Very much. And so the dwarf and the what's the other one? What did I say earlier? Shit.
Human.
Human and dwarf. They come out and they start walking out with you.
Sylvana's gonna go over to Nathan to heal him.
I assume you guys get the healing thing done. I'm just trying to get into the not gigantic, horrible music.
So we don't remember watching Saldana die?
You remember a ghostly memory of it, like it was a very vivid dream.
As soon as she comes up to him, he like cups her face and is just like kind of looking at her, kind of looking over her. Just, you okay? You okay?
I'm fine. Saldana has no clue. Pretty much.
Yeah, no, and he just kind of pushes her hair behind her ears and is just kind of examining her.
Nathan, I'm fine.
I could have sworn.
No, you're the one who's hurt. Stop being worried about me.
Saldana,
What?
I could have sworn you did.
Well, I didn't.
Sorry.
I'm right here.
I'm really glad you didn't. And he lets go of her face. Just, yeah, no, go buck wild. I feel like shit.
All right, Kelly, as you approach,
He's not 22.
as you approach the dwarf or the human, they're both together, so it could be both.
I'm gonna approach both of them.
Okay.
Ask them if they need healing. Where are they from? That kind of thing.
The dwarf or the human kind of snaps at you. We're fine, thank you.
You could be a little more grateful. They did kind of just save you.
Yeah.
The dwarf kind of says, "We are grateful. We are. Thank you. We're fine. There's no healing needed. They had not taken their blade to."
Good. I'm glad. Are you from?
And the human kind of grabs the dwarf. It's time to go.
Are you from Kyros by any chance?
That's you're really
you
quiet.
went quiet
like
all of a sudden,
super
Jess.
quiet. You're having that microphone issue. We got to figure out what caused.
I'm just gonna bring it over here.
That doesn't help. You're just constantly quiet. Wiggle the cable maybe, or where it's plugged into the computer. I don't.
Wiggled the cable. Does that help at all?
No. Okay. I don't know what's causing it.
I don't.
Maybe go into a different window. Can you click into your actual thing?
How about that?
No. I'm gonna turn you up a little bit.
All right. I don't know why it's being like that. It's a pain in the butt. She does ask them, "Are you by Kyros? Are you from Kyros by any chance?"
We're not from anywhere. Leave us alone. Please,
Very well.
please forgive him. We're not from Kyros.
No problem. I wouldn't have been an issue if you were. I was just curious.
No, it's just we don't have a home.
We have a camp not too far. Well, fair bit away if you need a place to recuperate.
There's food and you can rest if you want.
They kind of look at each other for a moment, and the human looks down and says, "No. It's food. It's safety.
Can Saldana?
We don't take anything
Sorry.
from strangers. Who else are we going to get to help us? Fine. It's on your head." And he turns and smiles and says, "Thank you. We'll take you on your offer."
I promise you'll be safe there.
Yes, Saldana.
Can Saldana try and figure out if this guy is just acting distrustful for us, or if he is just maybe generally like this, gauging from how the dwarf is reacting? She's just trying to see if the guy is just being purposely dismissive or just distrustful or something, or like hiding something from us.
Maybe he just got betrayed by a really cute Faroche girl.
Were you talking to me? Sorry. I was taking notes. Prime scribe.
No, I was talking about maybe why the human is so distrustful of people who are offering to help him.
But your reaction, your answer to pretty much what she had said without realizing it was gold.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
I'm just trying to get a read if he seems to be distrustful for us because he's trying to hide something, or he's just distrustful from us because we're not part of their group.
Give me an insight check. Sure.
I'm not taking the hero.
Okay. You're really not sure.
Still a little weirded out by Nathan's
Fussing. Yeah, no, he's starting to fuss over Rosie too, just making sure she's okay.
I'm fine.
And then Callie. And then Callie and Pip, he's just going around to everyone, just kind of fussing over everyone.
Alright.
No big
Alright.
deal.
Thank you. We will take your offer.
You're very welcome.
What are your names? I'm Seldoma.
I am Tathlin, and this is Antonar.
It's nice to meet you both. I'm Callie.
It's nice to meet you. Thank you. Your help is most appreciated. And you hear Antonar say, one of us anyway.
Stop being a dick!
Nathan, they were in
He just turns and kind of glares and
Nathan glares right back.
They were in a stressful situation. They seem to have gone through a few things. I don't fault
Yeah.
him, but it doesn't. No,
I don't need your pity.
I wasn't giving it.
Sassy nobles.
All right, Pip. So you've headed outside. She's standing there, like mouth agape, and she looks at you. Okay, you can come on. And she starts to do the dance of forgiveness. The dance of asking for forgiveness.
Ooh.
Yeah.
A lot of open crotches, a lot of grinding.
I thought I heard the
not
first
so-
word wrong, but then you said the second one, and I was like, okay. Okay.
Frau.
She stops, stands.
My
We have
friends are.
27 pups.
What?
We have 27 pups at the camp. I had to protect them by any means. You friends do not belong here. This is not their island.
Who is threatening the pups? Other than these.
They're over there, and up there.
Okay.
You've saved us. You and your friends.
Pip's friends saved you.
Yes, you were laying there very ferocious. But then you got up and shot that one in the butt. It was very nice. It was very good.
Yes, well, Pip has had much practice.
I've not seen a gun in a long time.
This gun has not seen this island in a long time. There is something you should understand about Pip if you are asking for Pip's assistance in the future. Pip's friends are Pip's tribe. There is nothing that you would do that you would not do to protect the pups at your camp. This is Pip understands. But there is nothing that Pip would not do to protect his tribe.
Understand.
Pip will go through the motions of the Dance of Forgiveness.
And then she will join in halfway, and then she will start doing the Dance of Joy.
And
And only those over 30 got that one.
I got it.
That's my... I know. You youngers are saying, don't be ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm torn.
Reference the same thing. Okay. We'll cut back inside, or as you guys start to walk back, maybe. As you're getting to know your new friends a little bit more over the 2-hour walk it is back. Actually, no, it's probably about an hour walk from here. It's funny how within only a mile or so many different things can exist, but because of the denseness of the forest, it's impossible to know what's happening, even if maybe 50 feet away. Even audible things are very, very quiet.
Saldana would at one point have said, that was far too good. Soxy, are you alright after... Are you alright?
Mostly. I mean, we know there's a price. It's probably easier to talk about when we get back to camp. Not right now when we're trying to pay attention to what we're walking through. But, yeah, we should... She kind of glances at the group that she can tell she came with. And, I'll fill you in when we get back.
I don't like that wording.
All right.
I don't like that wording, Heather.
You will understand.
I love that. Good. So we've got 2 major things to talk about. So here is the question. Pip, do you want to come to the camp? I cannot let your friends come. I'm sorry. The other Ferosh will not understand. I promise you'll be safe. I know that means very little, but
How far is the camp?
not far. You'll be home before night.
Peep would like to meet the pups.
And your friends you feel will be safe getting home?
Frau and Pip blazed a pretty decent trail on the way here, so it's like you just walk in the opposite direction of where the grass is all.
I think that was your small green friend. She was mowing everything.
Is the teeth? She just opens it, just goes in.
Like a drag comb or drag cutter. Just all right. So Pip takes his leave from the group, heads to the very small Ferosh village. It's probably only about 30 or 40. It's like a small independent group. They are not actually affiliated with any of the major tribes because they have just kind of existed separate from them for so long. It's just I've never even had contact with them since they're so much farther north than here. But they have several burrows nearby, closer than you actually thought. It was very, very close. Within maybe 10 minutes for your friends. Not just the not you and her there in a couple of minutes. So it really is not that far away, the beginning of these burrows. But the burrows kind of noodle their way, I love noodling, all the way underneath a lot of this portion of this forest here. It's fairly large, different hovels and things. They even have a couple of above ground sort of hidden huts and things. And they do some cooking up there and stuff. And they indeed do have 27 pups of different, all under their first name days throughout the entire tribe.
Oh, you are kid 1, and you are kid 2, and you are kid 3, and you are kid 4.
That's actually kid 7. That's kid 3 over there.
Oh, kid 45 is no.
Kid 40,
there's no 40.
There's the 27, 26,
Okay.
13.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And then she. I made myself sad. I was like, this is 29.
Fuck off, Logan.
Damn it, Logan.
Hey,
Fuck
Logan.
you.
Hey, Logan. Cease and desist.
All right, so the rest of you are walking up.
Yes. So Saldana still has a in her memory, has a bit of guilt from having sidestepped, and Soxy was the one who took the damage. So she's kind of checking in on Soxy.
Okay. Does anybody want to talk to your new friends at all?
Callie would be trying to just make small talk. I don't know that she'd be.
Are there any?
I think
Any
it was
children
just
where?
adults.
Just
It
the
was
two of them. Just the two of them.
Saldana would
new
probably. Saldana would probably, if they did have any wounds and they would let her, she would maybe do some light magic to treat them if they were minor injuries and things like that, and probably direct them to maybe Owen if they were more major, things like that. But then she also checks in on Soxy most of the time.
Physically, Soxy is beat up a little, but fine.
Okay. All right. So, is anybody going to talk to the person?
I'm just making small talk with them.
Okay. So you make small talk with them on the way back. As you guys come back into the camp with them, they're kind of hesitant to kind of cross the threshold, and they just look around a lot. They pay very close attention to the people around, but after a moment, they kind of relax a little bit. Until they see Rill. They see one of your crewmates, and they both kind of see it at the same time. And Tathlin looks over at Antonar and says, "No." And Rill is one of the crewmates.
She's the drow.
And Tathlin grabs Antonar's arm as he's about to start making a move towards and draws a dagger. Dagger you didn't see before. And he just grabs him and kind of tackles him to the ground, actually pretty well. And takes the dagger away from him. Says, "No, don't you do that here."
You had a run in with them, didn't you?
Couldn't hear that, Tessa.
Can't hear you, Tess.
I'm gonna yeet my microphone into the sun. Did you hear that one?
Yeah, as you move it closer, we can hear.
You had an encounter with the drow. Real safe. She won't hurt you.
Antonar scoffs, and Tathlin shakes his head. And he looks down at Antonar. He's still got pinned in kind of an arm behind his back. And you just hear him kind of smush facing his ground. "Don't you dare." But of course, nothing sounds threatening when your face is smushed against the ground. They've given us no reason not to trust them. We're going to have to trust someone. We are drow.
What?
We're drow.
Saldana.
He lets Antonar up, who gets in a huff and kind of just walks away.
What did they say?
They're drow.
We're drow.
Were you being? Saldana's gonna touch with the. I forgot the name, but
He looks really hesitant. He looks like he's getting really upset.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just trying.
No,
to
he's not. He's not like worried about that, but he's just like he just looks like he's just because of talking about it in general.
She's gonna see what happens if she tries to rest a hand on his shoulder.
Sorry. So he kind of just backs away instinctually as your female and elf, and just kind of backs away and moves.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Can I ask you something?
It's just what I'm used to. Rosie? Or it doesn't say Rosie. Sorry, that was me. Yes?
We don't have to talk about it anymore if you don't want to. I just want to know, just in case, like, I ever need to dispel anything that's, like, not what, like, anything bad. Is it
You
magical?
can't dispel that.
Okay. Were you
You were all told.
The High Priestess killed us.
You were reincarnated.
I'm sorry.
She's killed hundreds.
Huh.
She's been doing it for years.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
surprised.
we've had a run-in with her.
And Baphomet.
I'm sorry.
She sends them all over the world.
You are safe from her here. I know what it's like to be in a different body than you were born in. It's okay. None of us will judge you for who you are. That's not what we do. You're safe here.
Saldana's going to respectfully back up from them. Just kind of look a little upset that he reacted that way, but she's not going to comment anymore. Just be respectful of his space.
He kind of coughs down a little bit. He looks at you and says, I'm very sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Names make more sense now. Don't sound like traditional human or dwarven names.
I used to be a half-orc.
Were you murdered by people you thought you could trust?
No, but it was dark and in a cave. I was also murdered by an avatar of Rinth.
We share that in common, I guess.
My family tried to eat me. They weren't successful, obviously. But,
That's a comfort. Mine one.
Baphomet has part of my soul, and I'm going to keep being reborn over and over and over again until I kill him. Or free my soul and everyone else's.
You will.
I'm just a guy. But the love of my life was also robbed of her original form. So.
Basically, a lot of us understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, we can sympathize easily.
I don't mind the form. I mind the betrayal.
Yeah.
That I can fully understand and sympathize with.
Me too.
Let's get you some hot food and a place to rest.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll bring some out in just a bit.
We were to go all over the world and start to find ways to scorch the sky.
Yeah, that seems to be Rinth's MO for the most part.
She calls us the Octagon. Silly name.
Son of a fucking bitch.
What was it? What did...
The Octagon.
The original name for the cylinder.
Well, if it's all right with you... I just forgot which one this is. The Adawet?
The spider motif makes sense now.
Whatever. Looks at the dwarf. If it's all right with you, whenever you're ready, we might have a few more questions about the group you were supposed to be a part of, if that's all right. But we don't have to do it today.
I'll help in any way I can. I just need to find a new place to belong.
We're all really familiar with that situation.
You may need to watch my friend.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's capable of. I barely knew him.
Well, I hate to say this, but we'll probably have to have eyes kept on both of you, just in case.
I understand that. Distrust is strangely a part of my life. Even before. But I thought I understood the rules. And we'll go ahead and fade on that scene as he go and get him something to eat. He gets some rest along with his friend, who doesn't seem to do anything crazy, at least for now. Soxy, all eyes on you.
Okay.
As Pip
so-
returns to camp that evening,
Solana was
having
still
gotten
trying
his
to-
noodly love on. Not like that. I meant like little tiny noodles.
So
Like
Soldana was
little,
still
like little noodles.
Soldana would still be checking in on Soxy a lot.
They too.
Yeah. She would probably pull the group together at some point, especially the group that was fighting today, because obviously.
You cut out.
You all know that she died again, so in particular, you guys, she would want to make sure you had a heads up. So just meta, I wrote down the names of everyone who said they were okay with Soxy forgetting them, or with some of the suggestions people had given me, and then rolled a dice. Because I couldn't decide who to forget.
There were suggestions. People are telling you who you could forget. That's amazing. All right.
Yep. And I did I
this.
cleared this with the person in question, so at least as players, we are good. Flashback to the fighting when Soxy was flashing in and out. The biggest thing in the room in front of her was Rosie.
Of course it was Jenny.
So I rolled it. It was totally random for who was listed off. So at the end of the night, when we're all sitting together, Soxy makes a point of sitting down next to Rosie. She can't remember her, but it is 100% obvious that this is part of her group. So she knows that this must be who got forgotten. And just also, I don't think she necessarily chose Rosie consciously, but like Rosie was just fucking in front of her. So it was the first name that popped in her head, and it was a quick thing. She didn't really register what she was thinking until it was too late. And then she couldn't remember that she thought it. So Soxy just kind of leans down a little and looks at Rosie. So she glances at everyone. You all know what keeps happening every time I die. When I come back, I forget someone else. And she reaches over and hugs Rosie. I can tell I know you because everyone here knows me, and we were all together. I know your name's Rosie because everyone was talking about it earlier, but I'm really sorry I don't remember you.
Soxy, that's not funny.
I'm not trying to be. I don't remember how the choices happen. I just figure out that someone's missing and I can't remember who. I don't know. I'm really sorry. You must have been important to me because I'm here with all of you and I know how important everyone else is to me, so I'm really sorry. And she's, well, I don't think we really can have them crying because bug, but yeah, the chitin equivalent that you guys have heard her doing before. She's sort of like this low whining, keening sound in the back of her throat. And she just keeps hugging Rosie unless Rosie pushes her away or something.
It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I mean, it's inevitable anyway. It's fine.
It's not inevitable, but well, I guess it might be for me at this point. I don't know what's going to keep happening if I keep dying. I don't want to forget anything else. I've forgotten fucking everything.
Sultana's gonna leave the town.
I'm gonna tell you something that I usually say to everybody. Since we're just gonna start over. We're just good, clean slate. Stop doing that. The whole dying thing. I don't recommend it. It's not really a good idea. It's kind of bad for your physical health, and also it's a stressor. Like stress it's bad. It's bad, man.
Nathan's gonna get up and follow Saldana out.
Yeah. She kind of hugs you tighter, and if you let her, like, lifts you up a little and puts you in her lap so that she's cuddling you. I think I know one of the reasons why I liked you so much. And I'm gonna like you again. I'm sure of it. I'm really sorry.
This isn't your fault.
You got it,
Soxy.
Heather. You got it.
And it's just, it's. I get to be friends with you all over again, so it's kind of a blessing inside of a curse, I guess.
I guess so. Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not positive because he kind of keeps avoiding the subject, but did I forget O'Sheen's husband?
I think so. He's someone that it's gonna be fun to make friends with all over again, though.
That's good.
There's a lot of glitter involved.
Also, you
Like the
haven't
kitten?
heard my songs 10,000 times, so I can play them all over again.
I think I'd like that. This really fucking sucks. It's bad.
Let me tell you,
guess
I
it's
wrote
better than
a
not
song
getting
for
to know
Mari and
you.
Nathan that embarrasses them to all the 9 hells, and I think
That
I'm going to sing it for
sounds
the entire camp.
That sounds amazing, and you can legitimately say that you're playing it for me because I haven't heard it.
We should hang out tonight so I can tell you a lot of stuff again.
Okay.
I don't get to do that often.
I keep rereading the book too because I'm trying to figure things out.
I have a book about pirate stories. Do you want to hear those? Because I love pirate stories and I haven't gotten to share it with anyone yet.
Sure. That's probably a really good way to get to know you again.
Okay.
And she gives you a squeeze and then sets you down so you can go get the book.
You think I don't have it? Just
Good point.
tugs.
What I was sitting on to seat so high. All right. On that note, as Rosie starts to read the stories with Soxy, we're going to go ahead and fade on that scene. As we're going to fade on the night. Cool. You have made a new friend. You have vanquished some foes. You have learned a crucial piece of information. So 2 things I'd like to say to you. 1, welcome to a new milestone. You're level 14 and Soxy. 2, gain a legendary save.
Fuck yeah.
Holy shit.
We can talk about exactly what that means out of character. Thank you everyone for being here with us. We really appreciate it. You are all very amazing, and we love you all. I hope we hurt you just the right amount.
Yeah.
I know that I was.
Yeah.
And of course, tonight we were supposed to end early so we get some sleep for WonderCon, and I still have packing to do. We, of course, ended late, and that's okay because these moments are important.
This was a roller coaster of an.
It really was. Death and life and death.
Yep, good thing we're not doing the Nathan and Saldana scene because
I was gone for weeks. I had to make
downtime
cry at some point.
Oh no, Nathan is absolutely going after Saldana. You're not running away from this.
We're gonna downtime this. We're gonna downtime.
You're not running away from this, Gabby.
So you could look for that downtime on our World Anvil at some point very soon. Anyway, let's do this dice giveaway real quick before we disappear. If you have not typed in exclamation 140 into the chat to celebrate our 140th episode, please do so now. I'm gonna give you about 5 seconds, so get to a keyboard quick.
Players
4,
don't count.
3, what? 2,
Players don't count.
1. All right, here we go. We're gonna close and pick a winner.
I do want to throw out a shout out because Battle Weaver Ivan, I think, put it very well that we showed that adventure is not only swordplay and treasure hunt tonight. Oh, can't hear you, Lo.
Kyle, I think. Tavern Tales Podcast, yes?
Tavern Tales
Yes.
Podcast. Woohoo!
Very
Yep.
cool. All right. Good
Nice.
job. Thank you, everyone. Really appreciate you. We will see you all. Do we have anybody? Hold on a second. Let's see if we want to raid anybody real quick. Let's go raid Torn Pixie.
Sounds good.
I have to go wipe tears off my face.
Oh,
Heather!
Pack up my microphone so we can.
Yes, I got to pack up all my camera equipment and everything. When we come back, I'll have a slightly new setup because I'm going to clean everything up and put it all back up together. Hopefully, make it look great. All right, let's go say hi to Torn Pixie and then we can get ready for WonderCon. We'll see you all there. We love you. Goodbye.
Night, everyone.
Bye.